Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Oh, I hope everyone had a good weekend and that your start of your week kicked off well. Hopefully not too much stress out there. I went for a short walk this morning to get my mail, and it ended up being like an hour-long walk as I was just kind of wandering around the neighborhood listening to music. It was kind of a exploration day for me, I guess. Technically my first work day in early retirement. Just felt odd. Had a couple follows over the weekend, possibly from coworkers who I gave my Twitch to. Thank you to Caskrex and Kevbo. I think I know who Kevbo is. I appreciate the follows. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also like to roleplay, mostly in Red Dead, but between all that, we also do some random one-off palette cleansers. Tonight, we're continuing our New Year's series of Telltale games. We finished up Tales from the Borderlands last week, and I'll tell you what, I don't know if I'm going to be able to top that one. That was a lot of fun. But we're going to try the Game of Thrones Telltale game. Going into this one, I will preface that I did play this, but it's been 10 years. So I vaguely remember maybe a couple of the endings, but I don't remember much of the in-between. I really don't. Not a lot of it stuck with me. That could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. I remember we play several characters, though, in this one. In Tales from the Borderlands, we played 2. So I think this will be quite a change, you know. During The Expanse, we played one character. During The Wolf Among Us, we played one character. During Tales from the Borderlands, we played 2 characters. And now this one, I think there's 3 or 4. I don't remember. Hey, Fear. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Hang on. Something is wrong with my chat screen. That is a problem when it comes to these older Telltale games. It really messes with my resolution. Let me zoom in a little. Okay, now I can read it better. So yes, I have played this one, but it's been a long time, so I don't remember it. I'm not going to be able to compare it to the other games because I just think I just recall it being a little bit different. There's more political intrigue in this one, and you got to really think. Not as much in the moment, if I recall. Fear, you're doing all right, just kind of existing today. Some days are like that. Some days are like that. On my walk this morning, I just kept walking past the mailbox and just kept walking and just to explore the neighborhood, and I wandered into a small dog park. It made me think of you, but it wasn't like closed off. On the other side of it, it just kind of opens up into this gravel driveway, and I just kind of walked down it, and next thing I know, I'm on this like, I don't know, this like mini nature trail around 3 different stormwater ponds that are kind of a butt to my giant neighborhood. Well, my neighborhood's like a series of neighborhoods. I mean, it's the suburbs. I just kept walking. I was like, holy shit. Next thing I know, I'm not home for another hour. It was kind of nice. Political intrigue in my Game of Thrones? Yeah, and I will say also, I will preface that I think they seriously planned for a season 2, but then this came out in like 2015 or 2016. But then Telltale fell apart and the season 2 never happened. So we might end on an unsatisfying cliffhanger or, without much resolution. But hey, that's Game of Thrones for you. What's the quote? If you think there's going to be a happy ending, you haven't been paying attention. Yeah, so... but I did want to play this again. It's kind of on the list. Chronologically speaking, they released this one not too long after Tales from the Borderlands. So, yeah, other than that, let me just shift some audio around here. There we go. Now, I did kind of start a save, but I deleted it, or at least I think I deleted it. Okay, I did. Yeah, just to make sure. Apparently, there's some severe crashing issues if you set your FPS too high with, or you even have your Steam overlay on with this game. So I had to fiddle with some things just to make sure we were going to be. Just to make sure we were going to be fine going forward. So there's 6 episodes. They're about 2 hours each. So I think we could probably do, 2 or 3 tonight, 2 or 3 tomorrow. Depending on how I'm feeling, tired-wise, or, I could split it over 3 days or whatever. There's no schedule. There's no plan. We're just gonna play through it and kind of go by vibes. See how we're feeling at the end of at least 2 episodes. So, all right, y'all, here we go. We're gonna play episode 1. I don't remember if these are named episodes or not. I think they're just... No, they just have quotes. All right, here we go. This game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play. For thousands of years, House Forrester have been loyal bannermen to House Stark. In the darkest reaches of the Wolfswood, they harvest the rare ironwood trees. Now the North has been ripped apart by war, and rival houses seek to claim Forrester ironwood for themselves. And the fate of House Forrester hangs in the balance. Yes, I believe this is towards the end of Season 3 of Game of Thrones, the TV show, if you're thinking of timeline. This one's a little stylized, a little bit different than the other few games. It's kind of like a painted style.
The great Jaime Lannister, Kingslayer, Oathbreaker, brought to his knees by the men of the
Jared
North.
Tuttle.
And set free by the women. You'd think he'd done it himself the way he tells it. Old Forrester's sword won't clean itself, you know. Make sure it's spotless this time. Old Forrester won't
Click
be
and
happy
hold,
with blood
then
and brains
drag.
all over it. Go on. It's only blood.
Well, that was easy.
It's a proper sword.
I'll have one like it myself someday.
You? You'll never have a sword like that.
How do you know?
I say that as a friend.
I will, you'll
Even if we're
see.
being
Why
honest.
not? Don't be an
You are
arse.
just a squire.
Why not?
They don't give swords like that to pig farmers.
I had a hand in it, you know.
A hand in what?
Capturing him.
He was nowhere near the Kingslayer at the Whispering Wood. He was so drunk he barely made it out of his tent. Next he'll tell us he caught Tyrion too.
So what really happened?
Someone caught him, I suppose. Ask any man here and they'll say it was them.
You captured the Kingslayer.
Aye. Well, I had a hand in it.
Aye. A hand round his ankle as 10 others took him down.
See? What'd I tell you?
I brought him to his knees.
Lord Forrester.
And not before he dragged you halfway across the battlefield on your face.
You're questioning Norrin's honor.
I'm questioning Norrin's story, which grows more far-fetched every time he tells it.
Get your liege lord some wine. Go on.
Sure. That's
Right,
my job. I'm a
thanks.
squire.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Garrett. I'll do it.
Not Jared. Garrett.
Norrin's family has faithfully served House Forrester for centuries. His honor is beyond reproach, and House Tully is forever in his debt. They've never seen a field ploughed so well as the day the Kingslayer dragged poor Norrin across the battlefield.
Okay, so for those who aren't too familiar with Game of Thrones, the great houses are like the backbone of the society. It's a very feudal system. Now, Tully is Catelyn Stark's family. She married into the Stark family, who's one of the biggest families, the biggest family in the North. And Forresters, it sounds like they're her bannermen. I don't remember this, but so there's large houses, there's great houses, large houses, small houses, however you want to rank them, down to a house with just 2 or 3 bannermen, and if they go to war or whatever, they rally all their bannermen, and that's how they get their armies to fight wars. But it sounds like Forrester is part of the Tullys. Or a bannerman to the Tullys.
Fetch your cup. Tonight we celebrate.
And Catelyn Stark is Ned Stark's wife and all the Stark
Robb
children's mother.
Stark, the king in the north.
The king
in the north. Tomorrow we march on Casterly Rock, and House Forrester has been given the greatest honor to lead the Young Wolf's army and ride as the vanguard!
The gods have favored us. Onward to Casterly Rock!
And some additional history is spoilers for the first book / first season of the show. The reason they're at war right now is Ned Stark was demanded by the king to head to the capital and become his hand of the king, which is kind of the right hand of the king who runs things. And he was not too good at the political intrigue at the capital, and he ended up getting beheaded. And so the North rallied Robb Stark, who was his oldest son, to kind of go to war against the king and the king's family. Well, the king died too, so the new king's family, the Lannisters. So, hey, shenanigans. I would say, how you doing? But sorry you had a rough day today. Thanks for letting me know about that. It's weird seeing a Game of Thrones in a semi-cartoon style. Yeah, it's kind of like painted. I don't know if you can see it, but it's kind of like this stylized painting almost. Yeah, I know how you're doing. I'm sorry. We'll try to take your mind off things while, political intrigue and beheadings and disembowelments and stuff,
Aye! Death to the Lannisters! Aye!
The North remembers!
Aye!
Got it.
Yes, my lord?
I need you to keep an eye out for Roderick. As his father, I could not be more proud of the man he's become. On a night like this, men find false courage at the bottom of their cups. I'd rather he were here.
Yes, my lord.
There's also the question of what's to be done with you. It's been on my mind for a while now. Something must
with
be
me?
done.
With me, my lord.
You've served House Forrester well for several years now, but I can't expect you to squire forever. How shall I reward your loyalty? What can I offer you? Sir?
He seems like a pretty chill guy so far. To honor this noble house, I want to fight. I mean, he did say something about the sword, but let's just do to honor the house.
To bring honor to House Forrester, my lord.
You have more honor than those who were born to it. There were those who had their doubts when your uncle put forth your name as my squire. But you've erased those doubts entirely.
Rather deal with
It would be
political
an honor
drama
to
than
see you riding by Roderick's
Pokemon
side in the
scalpers.
vanguard tomorrow.
Fucking
Not as a
idiots,
squire,
man.
but as the equal of any man who serves House Forrester.
Ride in the vanguard.
It's well deserved, Garrett.
I won't let you
Your
down,
hard
sir.
work has paid off.
Thank you, my lord. I promise. I won't let you down.
Nothing like
That
political
I don't
intrigue
doubt.
to take your mind
But
off
for now,
things and
keep
murder.
this
Don't
between
forget,
us.
yeah.
We're celebrating tonight. I wouldn't want the other squires to feel discouraged.
Yes, my lord.
Now go, and find Roderick if you can.
I will, my lord. Thank you.
Bloody hell. Empty. Squire! Fetch us more wine.
Can you give me a hand? Come on. Make it up to you.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, no problem.
I have been a squire longer than you.
So?
I outrank you. You should help me.
Forrester said not to make the rest of the
armor,
squires
my
jealous,
boots.
so...
Just my luck to end up with Norin while you serve the Lord. Let him fetch his own wine for once. He's a drunk, a liar, and an arrogant prick.
You'd better watch your tongue, Bowen. It could be much worse.
What the fuck do you know about it? Nothing is worse than Norin. See, that's where you're lucky. Low expectations. If I'd grown up covered in pig shit, shovel and slop, well, maybe I'd think saddling his horse was the greatest honor in the Seven Kingdoms.
Man, I don't remember any of
I
this.
suppose this beats pig farming.
We're no different,
But
shut your
not by
mouth.
much.
Who doesn't love bacon?
Pig farmers.
I thought he was going to pause and then laugh, but he didn't.
All I'm saying is, at this rate, we'll never be more than this, which is nothing. The lowest of the low. For all I know, we could be squires for life. Pulling wine around a fucking wedding. What a waste of fucking time.
Yeah, let's just
Give it time.
keep
You'll get
up
there.
with him.
Or easy for
Seems
you
like
to
we're
say.
friends, even if he is a whiner.
Maybe if my uncle were castellan at House Forrester, I'd feel different.
Who my uncle is has nothing to do with it. How much further?
That's right over there.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm remembering now. It's the night of the Red Wedding. Okay.
Take your time.
You lot have drunk your share. Good thing Lord Walder's in a generous mood.
Fucking phrase.
Nice night for a wedding. Not often he finds a willing husband for one of his daughters.
Don't expect me to carry it for you, Sir Garrett. What? What's wrong?
Something's going on, and I'm not metagaming, even as Garrett.
What's gotten into you? You're acting rather odd.
We need to get back. Now.
They're fine, they can wait.
No, you don't understand. We need to go.
And take the fucking flagon already.
What's wrong with him? Something the matter?
Bowen, we
Yeah,
have to
you're all in
go.
armor at a party.
Go if you're in such a rush.
With swords and spears and crossbows. Wardlord Forrester, save Bowen. Friend!
But what about? What the hell was that about? Slow down, would you?
Run!
They're coming for us!
We need to get back to camp.
Oh, shit! I could barely see the arrow down there. It just blended in so well.
Garrett, we have to get back.
Nice. Oh, look at Roderick go. Oh, shit. Ah! What do I do? Shield. Oh, shit, there's my mouse. Take that.
Ready, boys! Whoa! Shoot that one!
Oh, no, you don't.
What?
Shit. My mouse was... Oh, man. Okay, let me try again. I got an arrow to the eye. Ooh. That's death number 1. I wonder if I should bring up my death counter. Alright, we'll try again. It's like, where's my fucking mouse?
Ready, boys! Whoa! Shoot that one! What?
There we go. Got him.
Look out!
Trying to keep my mouse in the middle if I ever see it. At least the controls are really the same and familiar for the last, like, 4 games here. Well, 3. These early ones are all the exact same, basically. Get off me, you frayed bastard! Get trampled. Fucking traitor. Ah.
Good fucking riddance.
Forrester. Ah.
Garrett, did you find Roderick?
He's gone. I tried to save him. The phrase slaughtered him. I mean, I ran to him.
Speak up, Garrett.
I tried to save him, but there was nothing I could do.
And then a horse plopped on him after he got stabbed.
Find a weapon, quickly!
Up you get. Ah! My lord!
You fucking traitor!
Go, my lord, while there's still time.
Seven hells.
We have to
We
keep
have
moving.
to keep moving, my lord.
I'd never make it. They'll hunt us
He was
down
stabbed
like
and
dogs.
shot.
Walter Frey says time's over.
Oh. Nothing like artistically spraying blood.
Guard this with your life. Return it to Ironrath, where it belongs. There's no time to waste. I'll be damned if I let it fall into the hands of those traitors.
Walter Frey says
You have to
about
go.
stage, you're welcome to the fucking torch.
I won't leave you, my
You
lord.
can, and you will.
My lord,
By
I-
the gods, you will obey me. Tell your uncle. Tell him. The North Grove must never be lost. Tell no one but him. Do you understand? You must swear. Tell only your Uncle Duncan. The future of the house may depend on it.
I swear that I will, my lord.
It's those Forresters!
On your honor, you must do this for your house. Go!
Kill those fucking Forresters! With love from Walter Frey.
Run, Garrett! That's where we just were, was the twins. Nice. I love that intro. Iron from Ice. Okay, that's what the episode's called. Dinner? Oh, yeah. Forgot we have to move around and stuff, and click and stuff. Hey, piggy. Ooh, we got some blood.
Blood. Fresh.
Some more people got away from the slaughter. No, just a dead pig. Is it our house? Because he's a pig farmer, Squire. The Tuttles. I can hold shift and walk a little faster. There we go, we're saving time.
That's Father's car.
Did the phrase get this far?
Lord Bolton better give us fucking titles for this.
Lord Bolton? That's not the phrase. That's the Boltons. Oh no! It's Herbert the pig!
Move along, boy. There's nothing for you here.
Father!
I said move on. Unless you want to get fed to the fucking pigs.
I'm going
to kill you.
Yeah.
Is that so? You can try if you like, and then we'll feed you to the pigs.
Get off my land!
This is Bolton land now, boy. Lord Bolton is the new Warden of the North. I reckon
Okay,
he'd
so
like
it's-
a proper
it's
lordly
been a couple
sword like
weeks.
that.
For me to get up here.
No.
I'll have that sword, boy.
Fuck you.
Oh no! He is gonna have the sword.
Finish this fucking pig farmer.
Pathetic.
We got some mutton chops.
You're a pig farmer.
Let's get this one. Keep him at bay. Oh shit, a spear versus a sword? Or a spear versus a hand hatchet? Whatever one, if it's gonna let me grab it over there. Get the sword! Ah, my leg! Die, you shit. Unless he has plot armor.
Mercy. Please.
Fuck you.
I beg of you.
There's no mercy in this game.
They'll never survive without me. I have no quarrel with you. No, please.
You guys just like murdered our entire
For this. That much I promise.
our entire banner. Father.
Father?
Garrett, you survived. Your sister. Oh, she hid.
Oh, they got her too. Yeah, we don't do that here.
I tried to stop them.
I mean, even Garrett seems like a nice dude, right? The squire was kind of friendly with everybody and good-natured and everything, but they just fucking destroyed our farm, and he begged for mercy. It's like, fuck off. Oh man.
I'll kill the men who did this.
Fucking Boltons. Iron Wrath, stronghold of House Forrester. This place looks really cool in the trees like that. I forgot about this place.
It's Garrett! Get the Castellan! Tell him his nephew survived!
Garrett!
I was too late. They were already dead.
Bring the maester. Meet us in the Great Hall. Quickly!
Two Whitehill soldiers?
And a Bolton. They killed my family. And for what? My sister, she was only 8 years old.
This never would have happened with the Starks in power. It's unimaginable. Unacceptable. You have my condolences.
Thank you, Maester.
The blade cut deep, but I should be able to save your leg.
Oh, well, that's good.
Your justice was swift. Some will call it vengeance. No doubt the Whitehills will claim it was murder. It was your family. I can't say I would have done any different than you. But the
And I
Whitehills
do it
won't see
again.
that way.
I'd do it again if I had the chance.
If we don't respond with strength, they won't stop until they have everything.
Yeah, that's the way of this
maggots
world,
ought
by
to
the
help
way.
prevent
It's
infection.
definitely about power.
Hold the wound open for me, would you?
Oh, lovely. Oh, even this is gross. Even in fucking, even fucking stylized. Ew.
These are dark days, I fear.
Oh, that was
To lose the lord of the house and the
unpalatable.
eldest son through such a despicable act of treachery and betrayal. Greater houses than ours have fallen in times such as this. The late Lord Forrester was a good man. And poor Roderick. A serious man, but he would have made a good lord.
Our house will never fall.
By the gods, let's hope you're right. The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now. Although he is young. And
Oh,
altogether
Ethan. Yeah,
unprepared
I
to
think
lead.
he's like 12 or something.
Right. This might hurt a bit. Hold this for me, will you? I understand from your uncle that Lord Forrester saved your life.
He did.
Rather odd, though, that he chose to save you, his squire, and not his son, Roderick. Not that Roderick couldn't handle himself. He was as good with a sword as any man I've seen. It's unfortunate the Citadel doesn't train maesters in the art of warcraft.
He gave me a message to deliver.
A message? About what? What did he tell you?
Only to my uncle, he said.
Get my uncle. I was told only to tell him.
Your uncle? I see. Must be rather important, then. Lady Forrester will be here any moment now. I'd like you to walk for me first, to see if you can put any weight on that leg.
A little bit.
Go on. Don't stop now. It's better to let the blood circulate.
Oh, good. I get to explore the hall a little bit. Oh, this is Forrester's...
An ironwood shield.
The strongest wood in the known world.
The Ironwood Grove.
And they didn't show the grove. It's like they just showed him. Would have been nice to see out the window. But no. I want to go look at this banner over here so I can lock in who's who. Or this tapestry, I should say. Alright. Asher.
Asher. Exiled to Essos, unfortunately.
Exiled. Okay. Talia and Ethan.
Talia and Ethan. I suppose Lord Ethan now.
Mira.
Mira. Still in King's Landing, I suppose. Although, I wonder if they'll bring her home.
Okay, I think she's the playable down in King's Landing. Mira. I forgot that she was a Forrester, to be honest.
Lady Forrester. She's always been kind to me. Treated me like I was a Forrester myself. Ryan. Never easy being the fourth-born son. Roderick. He was our best warrior by far. Lord Forrester. It was an honor to squire for him. Gregor the Good.
I may be mistaken. You do seem able to put weight on it.
What else we got over here? I don't think it's letting me explore much further. You got some yarrow in there? Nope.
This might help.
Took those bandages away. Maggots.
Rather cute little creatures, aren't they?
I guess.
Keep moving. I need to see you walk.
Let's talk to him before
I'll
we
admit.
show him the sword.
Did your leg feel weak?
No. I just wanted to ask you.
Who's the new lord of the house? That's a stupid question. We know it's going to be Ethan.
Why do the Whitehills hate the Forresters?
I think it's safe to say the feeling is mutual. There's been enmity between the two houses for as long as anyone can remember. I don't doubt someone killed someone, which led to more killings of someone.
The cycle of
well,
violence.
Here we are.
Okay, I'm going to ask it because...
Who is the new lord of House Forrester?
Why, Ethan, of course.
Of course. Dumb question.
At the Citadel, I swore an oath to serve whichever noble house I was assigned. Advising the late Lord Forrester was an honor. Advising Ethan, his third-born son, is challenging. There's still so much he has to learn, yet the very fate and future of this house rests in his hands. Which is rather frightening when you think about it.
What will happen to me now?
Excellent question. Under normal circumstances, you could join Sir Royland and his men. Although given the circumstances of your... circumstances, it becomes a bit tricky, doesn't it? I suppose it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
Lord Forrester promoted me. At the Twins, I'm no longer a squire, if that matters.
No one's going to care at this point.
It might, I suppose. But I'll defer to Lord Ethan on this.
Can I see Ethan? Is he here?
He is, but I'm afraid he's indisposed at the moment. He prefers not to be disturbed while practicing his lute.
The White Hills want Forrester Ironwood.
They'd take it all if we'd let them. Especially now with the Boltons in power. And proceed to clear-cut every last inch of it until there's nothing left. Just as they've done before.
Can I go now?
I believe your leg will be fine. Only time will tell, but... Lady Forrester.
Welcome home, Garrett. We're all relieved to know you survived.
Thank you, my lady.
Talia asked to see you.
Garrett, I heard what happened. Is it true? Your family... I'm so sorry.
Me too.
Off to bed now. Hurry on. Garrett was just telling me how valiantly Lord Forrester fought to the end, even when all was lost. I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know.
He was a hero, my lady. The bravest man on the battlefield by far.
Yet he was unable to save his own son.
You were with Roderick, no? I'm sure it was chaos and confusion. But if you can remember anything, I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know.
He fought valiantly.
Yeah,
my
dude,
lady.
he was
Of course
taking
he
them
did.
down.
He was House Forrester's best.
This has been so incredibly difficult for us, especially the children. But I was told you were the last to see my husband alive.
Yes, my lady.
I know it may be difficult to remember, but if I may ask, was there anything he said?
Any last words before he passed? If you can remember.
He asked me to return this to House Forrester. He said this is where it belongs. With his family.
Thank you, Garrett.
I avoided the question.
It demands a response.
It's too dangerous, especially now.
Now is the time to prove our strength.
I'll be sure it's given to Ethan.
Against aggression. Duncan, this was our land. They were our people. Your family.
I share your outrage, Sir Royland. I do. But now is not the time to provoke the White Hills. Not with Ramsay Snow coming to see us bend the knee.
The hell with Ramsay Snow, the bastard.
Garrett, you understand what this means. You killed a Bolton, and Ramsay Snow will want his retribution.
I thought I killed White Hills.
We're the ones that should be demanding retribution. This happened on Forrester land.
They killed my family.
And they'll pay for what they've done. That much, I promise. But now is not the time for vengeance.
If not now, when?
We have to be smart. Ramsay Snow will be here within the week.
And what would you have us do? Nothing.
I would have us use our heads, while they're still attached to our shoulders.
Garrett has lost as much as anyone else within these walls. Maybe you can talk some sense into your uncle.
Garrett's suffered enough already. You ask too much of the boy.
He deserves to be heard. It was his family they killed.
They deserve to die. All of them.
I say we fight.
Ha! Listen to your nephew. He speaks sense.
With what army? Our best men were
We've got
killed.
we've got good cop, bad cop here, as clear as day. You've got the scarred, grizzled guard commander, and then you have our uncle who's preaching caution. But man, if I was a young squire, I'm trying to play them as I would see them. You know, if I was a young squire and I just escaped the red wedding only to get home to see my family slaughtered, I'd be fucking pissed.
Twins, along with our lord.
Then what's to be done?
Ultimately, it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
He's just a boy who can barely hold a sword. He knows nothing of how to lead men.
He is the lord of this house, and he needs our help. It's bad enough the Boltons would have us bend the knee and swear fealty. But now, this. I'll accuse you of murder, and us of protecting you.
The boy was just defending himself.
I'm not faulting him for what he did.
It wasn't murder. It was justice.
Not in their eyes. It's just the excuse Ramsay Snow would need to put us to the torch and kill us all.
I'd like to see them try.
I'm afraid it's a risk we cannot take, which is why you cannot stay.
What?
Cannot stay? Duncan.
Can't send me away.
The boy has suffered enough.
You can't send me away.
We have no choice, Garrett.
Where would you
I still haven't told him about the Grove.
The one place that's safe, beyond the reach of the Boltons.
You're sending him to the wall. The boy's done nothing wrong.
Not in the eyes of the Boltons. I'm afraid it's the only solution. Especially now.
But my place is here. I'm not a criminal.
Vulnerable.
Uncle, my place is here. Who would
Don't
defend
send me to the
house?
wall.
You said we need men who can fight.
There'd be nothing we could do to protect you. To stay would bring destruction upon us all. I know that's not what you want. I know it's difficult to understand. But you must think of the house.
Still not right.
No, it's not. But it's what's best.
That settles it then.
I can't believe they're sending me to the wall.
You can have my horse, and I'll see you have plenty of food. But we haven't much time. The White Hills will come looking for you.
I gotta tell him about the thing that Forrester said. Is it not gonna let me?
Were it up to me, I'd gladly drive a sword through Lord Whitehill's heart if given a chance. I would. And God's willing, someday I will. But for now, I have House Forrester to consider first. I know you want to stay, but Lord Forrester would be proud that you're putting the interests of the house ahead of your own. Many of Lord Forrester's best men have volunteered for the wall. His own great-uncle was a ranger with the Night's Watch.
He promoted me. At the Twins. We were to ride in the van to Casterly Rock, and I at Roderick's side, but...
It was well-deserved, Garrett. You worked hard and served your lord with honor.
I've been waiting for the right moment to tell you.
Okay, there we go.
What?
North Grove must be lost. I have an important message Lord Forrester needed you to know. I mean, it's all the same thing, so I'm just going to flat out say it.
Lord Forrester asked me to give you a message. He said, the North Grove can never be lost.
Sorry. You caught me by surprise. It's not often discussed, if ever.
He said tell only you.
For good reason. Most don't even know it exists. They think it's just a myth made up by wildlings and fools, and it's better kept that way. I assume you kept your word. You haven't told anyone else, have you?
No, I haven't.
This is important, Garrett.
Of course not. I told no one.
Well done. Lord Forrester was right to put his trust in you. From this day forward...
I'm a good little squire, I am.
Secret. But soon...
But they're still sending me to the wall.
I can't say anything more just yet. Just know the North Grove may very well be vital to the future of this house. But don't breathe a word of it to anyone at the wall. Become a ranger if you can. It will help.
Oh, my leg.
iron from ice.
Iron from ice.
Ah, those are our house words. Okay,
Remember,
I gotcha.
you represent House Forrester. Your actions at the wall will reflect the honor and dignity of the house.
I'll serve with honor.
Man,
I
we're
know
pretty
you will.
accepting of going to the wall. It's like a death sentence. And I mean, the Boltons are still going to come and press the advantage. Aw. That was sweet of her.
Be safe.
Yeah, I really loved how picturesque this keep is set into the hills with the trees up behind it and stuff. It was very, very beautiful.
Ethan? Ethan! I couldn't find him. Could you?
He hides too well. And if he were smart, he would reveal himself.
I don't like this game anymore. Maybe something happened to him.
Ethan's fine. He's just...
He seems like... I can already tell he seems like a little shit, doesn't he? Especially, like, he didn't want to come to the castle. He was too busy practicing his lute.
forgotten this is a game.
I win!
Congratulations, your lordship.
Oh, and he's definitely got the voice too, doesn't he?
Don't worry. It's just a game, Ryan.
Stupid game. I don't like it.
He was worried you were gone.
I thought we'd never find you again.
I'm right here. And I promise, I'm not going anywhere.
I wish Mira was here. And Asher. And Roderick.
I do too. But Mira's in King's Landing and...
Can't she come home? I don't want her to die too.
Ryan, she's perfectly safe, I promise you.
I don't want Garrett to die either. Maester Ortengrin said he got sent to the wall. I'll miss Garrett. He was nice.
He won't get hurt.
He got hurt by those Whitehill men.
Kind of a
No
stupid
one will
thing
tell
for me
me
to
what
say.
Garrett did, but it must have been serious. I heard Duncan and Sir Royland talking. They said someone will come here looking for revenge.
Everyone's worried about you, but I'm not. I know you'll protect us.
Who said they're worried about me?
Well, Sir Royland for one. He says you can't fight very well.
What?
And he calls you a milksop.
Sir Royland forgets himself. After all, you were the lord of the house now.
He doesn't know me, or what I'm capable of.
What does milksop mean?
I don't know, but I know it's not good.
Yeah, maybe
Ethan,
not.
you should
He
let
might
Sir
have a heart in
Royland
there,
teach
we'll
you how
see.
to wield a sword, like a man. He taught Roderick and Asher, and he even showed me how to fight. Properly, I mean.
A lord should know how to fight.
Do you remember when we were younger? When we all used to play here? You, me, Roderick, Asher. We'd all be out here for hours.
Yeah, they never touched on this family in the show. I don't know if they created this family just for the game or if it's part of the deeper lore that you just, barely hear of in the books or something like that. But I really like the setting out here. It's really nice. It reminds me a little bit of like Return of the Jedi with the big trees out with the Ewoks and
Not
stuff
born
on
yet.
Endor.
We had so much fun.
Just
Then-
kind of a darker, moodier,
And
broodier.
everything changed. Roderick became so serious, the Lord in training, and he never smiled anymore. And Asher just got angry at everything. Promise me you won't be like that. Please, just be you. I like you the way you are. I know a lord has many responsibilities, but you don't
I
need
may
to be
have to
like
change. I
them.
don't want to change. I promise I won't.
It's for you to decide for yourself.
I can't
want to get
promise.
angry, but I may have to. Father did sometimes.
But you're nice. Everybody says that about you.
Oh, okay.
But since you're the new lord, you can do anything you want.
I suppose.
Everyone will have to do as you say. So I could have all the sweets I want.
If only it were that simple. It would be nice if someone did what I wanted for once. But Ethan will be a good lord. A proper lord.
That's not how it works.
Well, that's how it should work. You are the lord.
Lord Ethan, you're needed in the Great Hall at once. Quickly, on your feet.
What's the matter?
Lord Whitehill has arrived, unannounced and certainly unexpected. He's come demanding justice.
Well, so it begins.
Can't he meet with Duncan? He is the Castellan.
Stay with us. Please, Ethan.
He's demanding an audience with the Lord. We really must go.
It's your decision. You are the lord.
If I were lord, I would command Ethan
I
to
think
stay
we should go.
with his family. Lord Whitehill is a mean old man anyways.
Fine. If that's what's required of me.
Very well then.
Yeah, I mean, this is a little slower, as you all can see. It's very slow burn story driven rather than...
They showed up unannounced. Lord Whitehill is in a lather. I assume you explained to Lord Ethan why
Lots
they
of
did.
stuff happening, like
I told him.
Borderlands.
Lord Whitehill knows Garrett is a squire to this house. Or was, I
A
suppose.
lot of exposition.
Was. It makes no difference. The Whitehills were clearly in the wrong, so don't give him any satisfaction. Out there, you were decisive and firm. Now do it again with these bastards.
Let's not do something rash. Things are bad enough as it is.
What should I say to him?
Tell him and his men to leave.
Now is not the time to anger Lord Whitehill any more than he already is. He's got 5 times as many men, and the backing of House Bolton.
All the more reason to stand up for ourselves. Only cowards and dead men roll over.
I wonder how impressionable Ethan is. We haven't really figured it out. I'm going to try to play him like a young lordling, you know?
Lord Ethan, is it? My condolences for your father and brother. The late Lord Forrester was no friend to me or my house, but to his family it's still a loss.
I'll shake his hand. I think that's what...
My only regret is I wasn't there to drive the
you
dagger into
little
his heart myself.
shit.
I've been waiting for this day all my life.
How dare you?
I dare, and I'll do as I damn well please. And no bread and salt! What kind of fucking house receives a lord with no fucking bread and salt? You bloody amateur. No courtesies. I should have expected as much. Bloody Forresters.
Fetch Lord Whitehill some bread and salt. It was an oversight, Lord Whitehill. I promise it won't happen again.
So the bread and salt thing is to offer safety while one lord is under another is with another house visiting. The interesting part, the ironic part, is bread and salt were offered to Robb Stark and them at the Red Wedding before traitorous things happened.
Not likely. You Forresters have shit on us for generations. Well, now the Starks are no longer around to have your back,
Dude,
are they?
I hate this
We're
guy.
the power in the north now.
Roose Bolton is the Warden of the North.
Aye. And we've been his bannermen for 5 fucking centuries. You cunt.
Lord Ethan, you're losing control of this.
That's enough, Lord Whitehill.
I'm not finished. Maybe if you hadn't been so fucking greedy with the ironwood, things would have been different between us.
You squandered your share.
Our share was taken from us. We had no fucking choice but to harvest what was left.
What is it you want, Lord Whitehill?
Ah, Mr. Bullcut. What can I do for you?
Your man, the squire. We were minding our own business, keeping the king's peace, as his lordship here said, when your man attacked us for no reason.
Hear that? Attacked for no reason.
Garrett was only defending himself.
Then you admit it was your man who killed my men? And a pig farmer at that. How do you answer for your squire, Lord Ethan? He acted in your name. And you are the lord of this house.
We lost people too, Lord Whitehill. Your men murdered his entire family.
You lost pig farmers, not soldiers. The soldiers worth 100 of their type.
Oh, really?
Where's the fucking coward who killed my men?
What's the worth of the life of one man?
I know he's here. What have you done with him?
He was sent to the wall.
Who the fuck sent him to the wall? Answer me! Who's the one who did it?
You heard me. He was sent to the wall. It's done.
What?
Trying to put on a brave face here.
My justice to deliver, boy. And you denied me of it. I'm not leaving until I have my justice. Now bring me the coward who did it, or you'll answer to Roose Bolton. What kind of fucking house is this?
A house of honorable men.
Lady Forrester.
You bellow like a wounded boar, Lord Whitehill. Have you forgotten your manners?
I mean no disrespect to you, my lady, considering your losses and all. But this is not over.
It's over when my son says it is.
Thank you for coming, Lord Whitehill.
Try to be a little diplomatic here.
Ironrath now. By rights, his word is law here. If that displeases you, then I trust you can find the door.
That lad may be lord of this house, but Lord Bolton will have the final say. I'll send him a raven letting him know a Forrester man killed one of his own. That the new Lord Forrester lied to my face and denied me my justice. Then we'll see whose word is law.
We're in the right, Lord Whitehill. Remember that.
He will. He will remember that. I don't like Mr. fucking Bullcut, that's for sure. I don't like any of the Whitehills.
Your son did well, my lady. He kept his wits while Lord Whitehill lost his temper. A lesser man would have been rattled, but Ethan here held his ground.
You were brave, my son. But you'll need to be braver still when Ramsay Snow arrives to see you bend the knee. Prepare a raven. We need to send word to Mira in King's Landing at once.
King's Landing.
Your sister can help us. Although just a handmaiden, she has Marjorie Tyrell's favor. And Lady Marjorie's betrothal to the king may be enough to keep the Boltons at bay. If it's presented to her as it should be.
All right, so now as Mira in King's Landing, we have to kind of shift our mindset to how to play her. King's Landing is a nest of spiders and vipers that every little movement... Oh, Kevin! Kevbo! Hey, buddy, how you doing? I don't want to be a jerk, but how was work today? Thanks so much for the sub. You didn't have to do that. The follow was plenty enough. How you holding up, man? We're playing some Game of Thrones Telltale games. We've been playing the Telltale games in the new year. Yeah, so Mira is in King's Landing, and in King's Landing, like I said, it's a nest of vipers and spiders where every little twitch of your eye, every little word you say is analyzed, intrigued away, and probably eventually reaches at this point in the game or in the series Cersei's ear. So we have to be careful of what we say or what we do, even if we do have Marjorie's favor. You had the day off and you were happy to see the stream. Yeah, thanks for the follow and the And the sub, man. I appreciate it. All right, what do we got in here? An unfinished letter.
Father, much excitement here in King's Landing for the coming wedding. Lady Marjorie has proven to be quite popular throughout the city. I do wish you and Mother could come, although I know it would be impossible under the circumstances.
She didn't finish this after...
And I look forward to the day
after the Red Wedding when her father died. That's all right. Highgarden brooch. So that's... Highgarden is Marjorie's family.
It was very kind of Lady Marjorie to give this to me. It once belonged to Lady Olenna.
I loved Lady Olenna in Game of Thrones. Dude, she was one of the best characters.
Asher sent me this coin to remember him.
A Yunkish coin.
What a strange place, Essos.
So Essos is across the sea where Daenerys is. And a lot of times, if people don't get sent to the wall when they're exiled from their family, they just go across the sea and become sellswords. So.
Ethan made this for me.
All right, what else do we have around this room? A dusty old toe.
Wonders Made by Man, by Lomas Longstrider.
Longstrider?
A gift from Roderick.
That's a D&D spell. A gift from Roderick,
I hope to see them all someday.
Her older brother, who had the horse flop on him.
King's Landing. I wonder if it's sunny at Ironrath today.
No, it was kind of moody over there. I'm metagaming you the information there, Mira. Letter from Mother.
It troubles me to even ask this of you, but you must appeal to Lady Marjorie to intervene on our behalf. She is our best hope, and can be a powerful ally, especially now when your family so desperately needs her help.
It's a cautious game to play over here. Eat banana. No? Okay.
One moment.
Oh, sorry, milady. I didn't mean to disturb you. I can come back later if you'd like.
Who are you? We don't have a...
No, it's fine. Come in.
We don't have an option to ask who the heck he is. Oh, okay. He's the one who refills the water basin and empties the shit.
Begging your pardon, milady, but you all right?
Oh no, he's putting coal in the fire.
If you don't mind my asking, you seem rather upset.
It's private. I'd rather...
I chose this because every ear in King's Landing could lead somewhere, you know? It's like, who knows who he possibly reports to, even if he comes in and just puts coal in a brazier.
Not say.
Of course, milady. I didn't mean to pry.
Please hurry if you can. Lady Marjorie will be here any minute.
Of course, milady. You work for Lady Marjorie? I may be wrong, but it seems like you do.
Guess who just remembered they had monkey bread? Nice. This is not a good time. It is widely known that I do. I'm her handmaiden. If it's widely known, then I'll just say
I'm
what.
her handmaiden.
That's what I thought. I've seen you with her before. You seem like good friends. I saw Lady Marjorie just this morning, outside the Royal Sept, talking to Queen Cersei.
Cersei?
They appeared to be having some sort of disagreement. I couldn't hear much, but...
What did they say? You were eavesdropping. Why are you telling me this? I think I should hedge my bets and see what he wants first.
It was definitely
and not appear interested.
Why are you telling me this?
I heard them arguing about House Forrester and...
House Forrester?
Oh, she doesn't know yet. Fuck.
I thought you'd like to know. Forgive me if I was mistaken. I hope you're not in any kind of trouble. Most people don't tend to notice a callboy. Not in King's Landing, with so many lords and ladies about. You see and hear all sorts of things when people don't even know you're there.
Okay, he's definitely alluding to...
Good night, milady.
To being a secret spy or something. I hope the monkey bread's good, Fear. Oh, there's Marjorie.
Lady Marjorie, you're early.
I was hoping there would be time for us to talk. Come, there's something we must discuss. From the day you arrived in Highgarden, I've thought of you more as a friend than as my handmaiden.
Sounds like they got the voice.
Thank you, my lady.
Sounds like they
and
got
you
her.
know how I feel about what's happened to your family. I feel your pain as if it were my own.
Yeah, I think they got her.
What you've suffered is beyond imagining. And your poor family as well.
I need your help, my lady.
Of course, and I will help you in any way I can. But there's another matter we must attend to first.
Be better with a warm drink, but you don't
You
feel
must
like making
understand there are limits to what I can say, especially here in King's Landing, now that I am
limits
to
to
be
what
queen.
she can say. Okay.
To have a handmaiden from the north whose family fought for Robb Stark. It raises questions at a time I can least afford.
So she wants to help me, but politically she probably can't help us. So we're probably going to have to really play this... Man, I forgot. I don't remember what happens with Mira's story too much.
Cersei herself
They did get Natalie
cornered
Dormer?
me this
Okay.
morning outside the Royal Sept. She mentioned the northern girl in my service, and she painted you a traitor. She was very pleased with herself.
I'm not a traitor.
Of course not. It's only an excuse to torment you, and by extension,
Yeah,
me.
I think they did get a lot of the actors from the show for this one. I don't think they make like they're not like fully in depth in the game, so you know, kind of like cameo type scenes. But if I recall, I think they got most of them. Jon Snow and Tyrion and stuff.
She demands an audience. She wants an apology of some sort. For what, I don't know, but she's waiting for us now, and I promised I would bring you to her.
Oh, so you're leading me right into the Viper Den.
I cannot afford any conflict with Cersei with the wedding so near.
What do I say?
She
Find
can't
a way
afford
to
any
appease
conflict. Appease her.
Humor
Okay.
her. Tell her what she wants to hear.
All right, so she's
See if the
asking me
Queen Regent is ready
to
to receive us.
help keep things non-combative between them.
You'll be fine. I know you will. You may feel one thing, but you must say another.
Good luck.
Tyrion and Cersei.
You can do this.
All right, we're gonna have to appease whatever we can here. Or it could be an off with her head situation.
Ah, Lady Marjorie.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't you looking lovely this evening?
They got the voice actors.
Lord Tyrion. Your Grace? With your permission, allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
Your Grace.
Appease her, appease
Girl knows
her.
her courtesies. Impressive. You may rise.
Did they get Cersei
House
too?
Forrester
Sounds
is a
like it.
northern
I think they got
house
everybody.
loyal to the king.
Are they?
I beg your pardon, Your Grace.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh yeah, they
I
definitely
want
got
to
her.
hear from the girl. Is your family loyal to the king?
Perhaps you should ask the new Lord Forrester.
He's not here, is he? She is.
House Forrester's loyalty to the crown never wavers, Your Grace.
I see. And yet... For centuries, the Forresters have been loyal bannermen to House Stark. A house of traitors.
Yes, Your Grace. They are traitors.
The Starks were your liege lord, yet you name them traitors so easily.
Clearly, her loyalty wavers quite a lot.
If she has any loyalty at all. Is your house willing to swear fealty to your new liege lord, Roose Bolton?
He's a new lord in Roose Bolton. Absolutely.
Yes, Your Grace. Absolutely.
I see. Despite the fact Roose Bolton allied with Walder Frey. If it was me, I'd find it difficult to so quickly
fucking rock in a hard place.
My father. Old allegiances are not easily abandoned. But now that the war is over, we must look to rebuild and forge new alliances.
Yeah, see, that's what I think.
There are ships and shields to be built, and Joffrey will need a steady supply of ironwood for his armies. I'm told there are others who would happily serve that purpose, but I trust we can rely on House Forrester.
Forrester Ironwood does seem rather...
Yes, Your Grace, to our mutual benefit, many desire our ironwood. I think I'm supposed to appease her, so...
Unique.
Yes, Your Grace.
It would be a shame to see it fall into the hands of another house. I imagine you'd do almost anything to prevent that from happening, wouldn't you? Ask any Lannister, and they'd do whatever was necessary to save Casterly Rock. It would be unfortunate to see another house lay claim to what's yours.
There are limits, Your Grace.
Perhaps, but not if your house faces potential ruin.
Oh, man,
What
we're just
would you have
going
the girl do,
right
Cersei?
into it.
It's not as if she fought beside the Starks, wielding a battle axe for the Northern Army.
Peter Dinklage
It raises
is
an
fucking
interesting
awesome.
question, I suppose. Can we truly blame those who end up on the wrong side of the wall? Our dear Marjorie here was betrothed to Renly Baratheon on the false assumption that he would one day rule the Seven Kingdoms. Can we fault her for her mistake? Should she be held accountable?
She only followed her heart. I won't judge her. I'm sure she regrets it. I'm sure she regrets it is probably the best choice in the moment.
I'm sure she regrets it.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
If there's a point to this, I hope you find it quickly.
Loyalty can be such a hard thing to define. This city alone is filled with all sorts of ambitious opportunists looking to reinvent themselves, pretending to be something they're not. Who knows what lurks within their hearts? You are a girl from the north, here in service to Lady Marjorie. One can only assume her interests are yours. Yet loyalty to a king, that must be absolute, beyond question. And if your loyalties were to become conflicted between your king and the very person whom you serve, what would you do then?
I'm sure she
Let
would...
the girl on.
I'm loyal to Marjorie, be true to the king, I won't be conflicted. Yeah, we're going to have to be true to the king. We told her that she told us to be as appeasing as possible, right? So in this case, I think pleasing Cersei would be the most beneficial. I mean, I don't know how long Mira has been here, but I'm sure she's probably heard some whispers of people who've gotten on the bad side of the crown and maybe disappeared or something. That happens a lot in King's Landing, so...
Answer the question.
I would be true to the king, Your Grace.
Well said. I was beginning to worry you didn't have your priorities straight.
Marjorie can forgive us for following her
She is a threat to the
directives.
crown, isn't she? The most dangerous handmaiden in all of King's Landing.
My sense is this girl will say almost anything to get what she wants.
Shit.
Which is not very encouraging.
Shit.
I'd like a word with you, if I may.
Of course, Your Grace.
I'll walk you out. This may come as a surprise, but I met your father once, at the tourney at Lannisport. Even then, he didn't trust Roose Bolton.
Okay, we got to be even more careful with Tyrion, since we don't know anything about him in character.
You have my condolences for his loss. These would be trying times for your family, even under the best of circumstances.
Thank you, Lord Tyrion. That's very kind of you to say.
That certainly took courage. To so publicly declare your loyalty to Joffrey for all to hear. Poor Lady Margaery was humiliated, although Cersei seemed quite pleased. It was quite the first impression. I, of course, found it all highly entertaining.
Oh, come on. They give me 3 options that basically are telling Tyrion I lied to her about it. I don't like Cersei. It was for Lady Margaery's sake. I was attempting to appease her. I better go with the appeasement because we don't know anything about Tyrion right now.
I was trying to appease her.
I think that was clear to everyone. My sister and I have our differences. She takes great pleasure in her little charades. I take mine in thwarting them. We must find our amusements where we can.
He's good at drinking and knowing
to give your
things.
ironwood to another house. It is the Master of Coin who decides such matters. The crown
and look
needs
who it
boats.
is. He's the
Boats
Master of
need
Coin.
wood, and I speak for the crown. And
You could help my family. I don't want to anger Cersei. What are you suggesting? Let's see what he's talking about.
Not her.
What are you suggesting?
I suppose the crown.
It's interesting. They do kind of give you choices as Mira that's like not answering and not taking a side, which is nice because you kind of have to do that in King's Landing politics.
Could be persuaded to secure ironwood from House Forrester. Lady Margaery might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you and your house. Are you willing to risk that?
The answer to that, I believe, is no.
I'm sorry, Lord Tyrion, but it's a risk I cannot afford.
I admire your discretion. Now, if you'll excuse me, I promised Sansa I would join her for dinner tonight. 3 beautiful bottles of Dornish wine await my arrival. The mere thought of them makes me thirsty already.
Good night, Lord Tyrion.
Just be careful. This is not the North. King's Landing can be a nest of vipers to the uninitiated.
Just as I described it. Man, I will say in the later seasons, they really lost the political intrigue in that show. I think it's because they ran out of material, of course, and the writers aren't as good of figuring things out if they don't have a template. But, man, early seasons, it was... Oh, man, the politics of the capital was crazy.
Mira, I was worried. How was it? Cersei has a way of looking at you as though you're nothing. It's more than a little intimidating.
I'd rather not discuss it, if you don't mind.
Yeah,
Of course
we
not.
got to turtle up.
It must have been horrible. But at least it's over now.
If we play
Lady
Mira
Margaery
as reserved and understanding the game, we may yet get through this.
The entire day working on seating arrangements for the wedding. Of course, you and I are seated way at the back. Here with the 4th cousins and the 9th-born sons. Ah, Sir Jaime. I wouldn't mind tarnishing that white cloak of his.
Sarah!
What? It's true.
Little does she know.
Oberyn Martell, the Red Viper. I'm told he has a paramour. Which I doubt is Dornish for wife.
Put it back.
We're just having a bit of fun. That's probably for the best. I've heard he's a bit perverse. Perhaps Lady Margaery could make the right introductions. Who knows? we might meet our future husbands. Although, marrying a king, I can only imagine what that would be like. Would you marry Joffrey if it meant you'd become queen? He does have a certain look about him, and
I don't want to be queen, not to Joffrey, for my family.
he's always treated Lady Marjorie well.
I don't want to be queen, no matter who I'd have to marry.
Don't want to be queen? You northerners. You'd make a perfect scepter. Well, I would marry him. Imagine the power you would have as Queen of the Seven Kingdoms. I might even allow you to be my handmaiden.
Oh, how generous.
Let's see. Who else
She's
should
got
we
some
marry
serious delusions.
Brienne of Tarth and Tyrion Lannister. What a perfect match. Sir Bronn and...
What are you doing? Well?
I'm sorry, my lady.
As am I. We shouldn't have been messing about.
All right.
This is not a game. It's a battle plan.
Now we'll see
Allies
how
and
pissy
enemies
she
can be made
gets
with every
for
move.
us swearing to the
Yet they say
crown,
it is
even though
men who are
she told
powerful.
us to appease Cersei.
The Queen was pleased by your display, Mira. I'm just glad it's over.
Okay, she seems fine with it then.
King's Landing can be exhausting sometimes. There's always someone to please or some perceived slight to smooth over.
Yep.
I fear it will only get worse when I am queen.
Once they know your true heart, the lords and ladies will have no choice but to love you.
Do you agree?
It only matters what you say. It's hard to please. Sarah's right. I think it's hard to please.
People are not always so easy to please.
Yeah.
If you showed Cersei your true heart, she would stab it with a fork.
You learn very quickly.
Should eat a
You
real
were
dinner,
brave agreeing to obey the Boltons.
but you want
That
more monkey
cannot have
bread.
been easy. I know you
Yeah.
must fear what Lord Bolton might
You
do
might
to
wake
your
up hungry
family.
later once the carb
I do
drop off
appreciate
happens.
your willingness to appease her, as difficult as it may have been.
Thank you, my lady. There's been something on my mind. Something important. I did have a favor to ask of you in return.
Not in return. We just asking
Whatever
a
you
favor.
wish to say, you can say it in front of Sarah. There are no secrets between us.
Oh, I'm already predicting that Sarah's gonna be a fucking traitor.
It's about my family.
I trust her.
I prefer to speak with you alone.
No offense, Sarah, but, you know, I don't know you. Oh, yeah, she's gonna fucking hate us.
Go on. Ask.
If you could ask Joffrey to intervene on behalf of my family. Ramsay Snow is on his way to Ironrath to see my brother bend the knee. If Joffrey could send a raven and tell the Boltons no one at House Forrester is to be harmed.
That is no small request, especially now. Joffrey knows only too well your family fought for the Starks, and now you would have me ask him to intervene? Is the situation that dire?
I might have screwed up here.
Joffrey will not look favorably on such a request.
My mother feels it is urgent, my lady. She's unfamiliar with King's Landing and its politics. I hope you can understand that.
This one's a tough one to navigate.
Very well. I'll make your request, but I cannot promise anything.
Thank you, my lady. I will send a raven to my family at once.
I'm surprised she said yes, to be honest. I thought she was going to say what she was saying when we walked down the corridor to the throne room, which was, you know, I have to... She's in a precarious position and she has to appease, you know, them as well. The Lannisters as well. Oi, Garrett! Almost to the wall now. Yeah, we might be a ways off. Where's that bloody horse? Someone died in the... Someone died in the bushes. Oh shit, they're flaying him.
Let's play a little game, shall we?
Oh, fucking
Did
Ramsey.
you know my ancestors wore the skins of their enemies as a coat? Not my best work, unfortunately. I suppose I have fallen out of practice. But he didn't make it easy, what with all that bloody noise.
Like a drowning cat. I thought he'd never stop.
As my father likes to say, a naked man holds few secrets. But the flayed man holds none.
I just saw red going around the edges. I was leaning out for too long.
He does now. How much further is it to these Forresters?
A day, my lord. 2 at most.
What was that?
My lord?
Shh. Listen. There.
A horse.
Hear that? I know I heard something.
Stay still.
Never mind. We've wasted enough time already.
Yeah, running would have got an arrow in my back, I'm sure. Ramsay Snow, the Bolton bastard. And he just fucking flayed somebody alive. This may not be pretty, even in the stylized, even in the style. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck.
Bloody hell.
Lord Ethan, as I was saying, you are young. And there are those within these walls who are uncertain of your leadership. But 300 generations of Forrester lords stand behind you. Lord Gerhard the Tall, who founded our house, and your grandfather, Lord Thorin the Bold, who seized back the river valley from the White Hills.
What did they call my father?
Lord Gregor the Good. He was fair and wise and courageous in battle.
What will they call me?
And what will they call...
That's what a little shit lordling would be worried about at 12 years old or whatever. Shenanigans. I like that all I know about Game of Thrones is through memes and cultural osmosis, and even I know Ramsay is a shitheel. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, watching this, I will say you might get some spoilers from me as I meta the story a little bit. I don't know if you're ever planning on watching the show, but the good thing is it only spoils kind of the first 4 seasons.
Me?
That is for you to define as the new lord. These were
well,
your
the first
father's
3,
people to lead
a
and
little
protect,
bit in the beginning
and
of
now they're
4th, I
yours.
think.
But your father did not bear this responsibility alone. He and every Forrester lord before him chose one man whom they trusted above all others, the Lord Sentinel. Forrester traditions demand that a new Lord Sentinel must be chosen.
Keep walking, you craven son of a whore. Move!
Summon the Lord. We need his judgment.
I've done nothing wrong. I was only trying to survive.
Lord Ethan. Maester.
Who is this man?
This craven is a deserter and a thief.
This house is doomed!
You little shit.
We all fucking know it!
Quiet, thief. Eric was supposed to be guarding our weapons,
Eric.
but instead we...
It's always Eric, isn't it? The little shits. Shenanigans, it's alright. You've had people genuinely recommend you don't watch it after the finale. I mean, if you take it in stride without too much hype, it was an okay ending. I don't know. I think the first 3 or 4 seasons were really, really, really solid. Even burgeoning into the 5th season. And once they ran out of book material, the writers, even though they apparently talked to the author, they didn't know how to properly complete things. And they also got offered a Star Wars trilogy before their last season started filming. And so they really, really rushed the last season. And because of that, the morons, they lost their Star Wars trilogy. Disney / Lucasfilm saw the horrible way they handled and pushed and you know didn't do the finale justice. They lost their I have to take my sweatshirt off here just a second. They lost their contract or whatever. I just find that hilarious. They were like ready to move on to the next thing even though they were in the middle of a project. It's like, hello, this is a really popular thing and you're not doing it justice. But if you take it in a I'm not hyping myself up sort of way, it's all right. You know, it's all right. Okay, so Eric is a liar, a thief, so he either probably needs to die or go to the wall is my guess here, depending on what these advisors are going to tell us.
2 shields and 3 spears.
Is Sir Royland mistaken?
You stole from us.
I feared for my life. Yes, my lord. I fled. We should all flee. It's not stealing if you're taking what's yours by right. He speaks true.
Okay, this new guy needs to shut up. He's
They're not 2 coins to rub
fomenting.
together since Lord Gregor left us to rot here. Where's our pay? Our share of bread and wine grows smaller every day.
Leave the poor man alone!
Go. Lord Ethan, I know these words are hard, but they're honest. This house is falling. We'll never
It's
survive
not
the coming
falling
winter.
yet. Calm yourself, then you admit
Most
the
of us won't even
crime.
live to
Together
see
we'll
it.
survive. So you admit it.
Then you admit to the crime, in front of all gathered here.
I am only what this house made me. You cannot expect a man to live on loyalty alone.
Funny how they thought they could clearly phone it in on the biggest show of the decade and still get work after. Yeah. Dude, there's got to be an arrogance behind that. I mean, I'm sure they've made millions and millions of dollars on the show, but I mean, when I'm on a project, I'm thinking back to work. When I'm on a project, I handle it with care, beginning to end. You know, I want to see it proudly accomplished and finished, or you know, I've failed at projects too. If I have to cancel something mid-project, at least I have the guts and know-how to say so. But in this case, man, they really screwed the pooch.
Dress him as Lord. Lord Ethan, you must decide the punishment. Lord Gregor always took a thief's fingers. 3 of them.
Now may not be the time for harsh punishment. The men are on edge as it is.
Men need to know they cannot do whatever the fuck they please. Their lord will not permit it.
You can send him to the war.
Show him mercy, my lord. He stole from us. Make him pay for what he stole.
I will decide.
Send him to the wall.
Jeez.
Take his
He made that
fingers,
so
please.
dramatic.
If you punish me, you'll be punishing an innocent man.
No, you stole, and you admitted it.
Please, my lord.
Okay, show him mercy, send him to the wall, or take 3 fingers. The problem I have here is if we show him mercy, he's going to blab. If we take his fingers, he's going to blab. So I think the best choice is to send him to the wall. It seems the most gracious. I mean, both of our advisors say he needs to be punished, so showing him mercy would be stupid, right? So it's either fingers or the wall. I think thematically that would make the most sense to show that. I mean, we haven't really got a firm grasp of Ethan's character here, but they dropped the ball just a little bit. They probably figured they were a lock on Star Wars, which is a wild assumption to make while Disney was in the middle of canceling movies and firing directors left and right. Yeah, that was actually during the spout when they had lined up through 2028 and were kind of failing at the sequel trilogy. I mean, failing in quotes. I mean, it was still popular money-wise, but, you know. And yeah, I agree with you there. Okay, so I think I'm going to send him to the wall. I think it makes the most sense in the.
I sentence you to the wall, where you will join the Night's Watch.
No, please, my lord! My family, without me, they'll die!
I don't know if his family will die. I mean, you were just going to fucking steal weapons and run.
That was certainly unpleasant, but a lord must mete out punishment when it's due.
Not just yourself, of course.
Well, let me get a
Come
feel
on,
for this
anymore.
maester here.
Maester, what do you think?
Me?
Yes. Did I do what's right?
The wall seems like a fitting place for a thief. I only hope he doesn't find Garrett there and take his anger out on the poor
Oh,
squire.
shit!
You heard
I
what
didn't
the
think
thief
about
said.
that.
I expect this sort of thing will happen again. But a sentinel
That's
can help
okay.
you in the
Garrett can
face
take care of
disloyalty.
himself.
You need someone you can trust by your side. Someone you can rely on, no matter the circumstance. Possessing wisdom and experience.
Who do you think I should choose?
There are 2 capable men for the role. They both want the job, but neither thinks very highly of the other.
How do I decide between them?
Talk to them. Solicit the opinion of people close to you. Here, the bracer of the Sentinel. The badge of office. Tonight is your first small council meeting. It would be wise to bestow this bracer upon your chosen Sentinel then, to show that you are decisive
So
and
this
in control of
is
this house.
this is the
Your Sentinel
interesting
will wear
choice.
this for all to see.
I understand.
I vaguely remember this choice, and I think the majority
when you're ready to convene a
leans
small
toward
council, my
Malcolm
lord.
because he's the softer one. My thought here, though, it's weird how my mind thinks differently 10 years from now, and after watching the show fully and understanding it a little bit better than I did in 2016. My brain and I'm just in a different spot. I remember this choice now that I think about it. And like I said, most people, including me at the time, I think my first playthrough, I was leaning toward Malcolm. I don't remember if I chose differently on my second playthrough for Sir Royland, but I'm going to talk with them and kind of see how they're feeling. But I think right now, like, softness is not going to get us anywhere. You know, we saw that when the White Hills came in. Even if my heart wants to do good, we might need some assholes to be our sentinel, you know? And it seems like Sir Royland kind of is. But I don't know. You know, a soft touch right here may not be the best choice. But I'll talk to them and then maybe talk to the sister. Maybe we can talk to him a little bit more? And then the sister went up there, didn't she? Let's see if he has any more things to say.
Maester?
Yes, Lord Ethan. Are you prepared to name your sentinel?
What's your perspective?
What is it you're doing over here?
Admiring the ironwood, my lord. I studied it at the Citadel. The wood may be black, but I see gold. An entire forest of gold.
What do you mean?
It is our greatest asset, my lord. Why not give some of our ironwood to House Bolton and have them leave us be? We could ransom ourselves.
Ransom ourselves?
You can hardly put a price on your own life, or the lives of those you love.
How much do we have to give, Maester?
From here to Wolfswood Creek and then across the next 2 ridges, it should be enough to satisfy Ramsay Snow, I imagine. Bloodlust can often be sated by gifts and gold.
Fear, you don't know. You would think of him as soft. He reads more as politically inclined, thinking beyond the moment. So what could happen later? Yeah, I mean, that's a good point.
Our provisions are rather low, my lord. I made the count again, just to be sure.
Eric said people were going to starve. Why can't we feed them?
The war has taken its toll. Even our own stores for the house are dwindling. We couldn't withstand a siege, my lord. If the Boltons or the White Hills cut us off and wait us out, we'd only last a fortnight. But there are steps we can take. In the past, we've demanded food from the small folk to replenish our stores. We can do it again, if you'd like.
That
We've done it
seems
before
really
in desperate
harsh.
times. The last long winter, my family had to give all our pigs to the house.
No, there must be something else we can do.
I think everyone can tighten their
I
belts.
hope we find it soon. We won't have much room to maneuver if we don't have the option of holding fast. I can speak to the huntsmen and trappers. Perhaps they can do more. My lord.
But Fear, I agree with you. I just meant in the sense of when you're in the north and at war, a political mind will kind of, in my thinking, won't get you very far. It'll probably get you killed rather than strength and, you know, being able to have a show of force.
Duncan.
Let's talk to him a bit.
Yes, my lord.
I have much to consider and face a difficult decision.
Perhaps I can help. Your father often sought my counsel.
As Lord, I must name a sentinel.
Of course. And if I may ask, who do you favor for the role? Perhaps I can share my insight. And talking can sometimes help you make a decision.
Actually, I wanted to ask, why did you send Garrett away?
I did it for your own protection, my lord. Garrett had to go. By sending him away myself, I thought it would keep you blameless in the eyes of the White Hills.
Yeah, but, I mean, they still clearly blamed us.
I only hope to give you an advantage. And I regret any action you disapprove of.
I understand. And you're forgiven.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate your advice.
I'm at your service, my lord.
So you gonna let me ask more? I had more to say, game. I only got one question to ask? Rude. Okay, so I have to keep that in mind if I only have one question to ask. I can't talk to our sister about it?
Come on, you dog.
Ethan. Or should I say Lord Ethan?
Hello, Uncle Malcolm.
I saw what you did today. It's not an easy thing to do, showing mercy to a man who admits his guilt. But if you'll excuse me, my lord, I should finish packing before nightfall. I hope to be off tomorrow.
But where are you going?
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
Asher?
She has asked me to return with him, To help the house.
She said nothing of this to me.
Because she fears you will not agree.
I told her my place is here, that I'll be of no help to you in Essos. But she insisted.
I will hold, of course, until you've spoken with her about this. Just try to be kind to her. She's been living a nightmare made real. But you know that just as well.
Sure, I know what to
She's
say.
my mother. I know how to speak to her.
I'm sure you do.
So Asher, the
But
exiled
my mother's fears are
one.
not the only ones I face. My people are scared as well. I'm told I must choose a sentinel.
If I may be so bold, Sir Royland is the man for the job. He'd be a fine choice. And I'd trust him.
Why Sir Royland?
We are at war. You need a warrior by your side. Royland has the respect of his men and will bring strength and discipline to this house. Duncan would offer sage advice, but now is not the time to negotiate. Not with the likes of Ramsay Snow.
Thank you, Uncle.
Ethan, I need to talk to you.
She's going to be the one that says to choose Duncan, I bet. Especially after she heard their uncle saying Royland.
Mother told me Mira has asked for Lady Marjorie's help.
Oh, that's
Did
different.
she? I knew we could rely on Mira. She always thinks of family above all else. Hopefully Lady Marjorie's influence will be enough. But right now I'm more concerned about you. I saw what you did to that man. You said you'd get angry sometimes. This would have been a good time to see it.
I can't afford any more mistakes. Everyone knows what happened with Lord Whitehill. Garrett being sent to the wall without my knowledge.
I know. And that wasn't your fault.
Well, I'm the Lord. It's my responsibility. The people want me to lead. They need me to, but...
What?
I mean, he is a bit impressionable, isn't he?
Ethan, please.
Let me ask her
Tell
who
me.
she thinks.
Who should I name as my sentinel?
It should definitely be Duncan Tuttle. He's dependable and smart, and everyone trusts his judgment. Sir Royland is unpredictable and likely to make matters worse.
You've always given me good advice. Thank you.
Of course, it's going to be a fucking BioWare rock and a hard place decision, isn't it? Where's Royland? Let me talk to him. I still didn't go up to the tower yet. Oh. Let's look at the Ironwood shield. Ryan? He's preparing for battle.
Careful. Keep at it and you won't have much left. Something to pick your teeth with.
No, Ethan. Look at this. All good swords have a name. I call mine Two Brothers. I carved this to give me strength. And this, so I remember. I mean, I could never forget. But, oh, you know, don't you?
And what of your brother Asher? Where's his name?
There's only two sides to the blade. Besides, he left, so...
No, he was exiled, but
Yeah.
Ryan wouldn't be able to understand that, probably.
Someday,
The
I'll have a
political
real
side
one.
of it.
But not like that one. Only a lord could have that sword.
You'll have a good sword. I'm sure of it.
I watched you today. I saw what you did to that man. Was he our enemy? A bad man? Everyone keeps talking about them. Enemies.
Rules mean nothing if we don't enforce them. It doesn't matter if he's good or bad. You can't steal. That's a rule.
Well, I say he was bad. Bad men killed Father and Roderick. They need someone to hurt them back. Even worse. I want a real sword. No one's afraid of wood.
They're
I'll
afraid of
find
the
man who
ironwood.
took Roderick someday, and I'll make sure I have a real sword when I do.
Who's this? Just a guard. Yeah, it's kind of tucked away in a hill, isn't it? That's, I mean, up in the mountains between the hills. The original shot of it is one of the best shots of this game, I feel.
Do it like you mean it.
Okay, we're getting close. He's over here somewhere. There he is.
Come on, come on. What did I say? Swords up, slash right, parry. Again.
All right.
Sword up, swing left, parry. Wrong. I didn't know
Sir
dogs
Royland,
could hold swords.
A word?
Of course, my lord.
He did say, I mean, meta, he did say to around Garrett that that Ethan here is probably not going to be a good lord.
I have many decisions to make, and I wanted your advice.
First off, how are our defenses?
What's the state of our defences? Are these men ready for what's coming?
This lot, ready? No, but they will be. We post anyone who can hold a spear along the parapet, up where they won't get much scrutiny, and put our meanest, nastiest looking brutes front and centre. That'll show Ramsay we're a force in our own right. You've got to project power, especially when you're weakened.
Thank you, Sir Royland. I'll let you get back to training these men.
Thank you, my lord. And I'll be sure to watch out for more deserters. After today, I suspect there'll be more to come. Slash and parry! Slash and parry! Yes, my lord.
At least I can talk to him again.
I need to name a sentinel.
Ah, you do. And it's good you came to me. I know this house, and everyone here knows me. They know I can hold the reins, or wield the sword in equal measure. I'm the man you need. And might I remind you, it was Duncan Tuttle who sent Garrett to the wall. He undermined your authority, and made you look weak to the Whitehills. I would never do that to you. And if you pardon me saying so, I think your father would be proud. Seeing you make good choices as a young lord.
I haven't made my decision yet, but I appreciate your opinion.
So, when will you declare your decision, my lord?
Tonight, at the small council meeting.
Very good. I trust your judgment, my lord.
All right, let's see what's up that tower over here. Was there still more to talk to with the Maester? What a name, Ortengrin. Maester Ortengrin.
My lord, are you now ready to name your sentinel?
Oh, right. No, that's, that'll push us to the next scene.
I'm not ready just yet.
Let me know when you are, my lord.
That's it, huh? Alright. I guess we're gonna have to name a sentinel. Oh, man. I'm definitely torn with this one.
My lord, are you now ready to name your sentinel?
Yes, Maester. I'm ready.
Very well. I will convene the small council at once.
The small council is these two plus Mother. It's kind of funny. Not much going on in this house. No Master of Coin, no
You
Master
may
of
sit.
Shits. Did I say
I
shits?
believe
No,
Lord
ships.
Ethan has reached his decision.
Before I name my sentinel, I must tell you. Duncan, Royland, this house needs you both.
But you can only choose one, my lord.
Let him be on with it.
Many thought
The other-
either of you would make a fine sentinel, but I have made my decision.
The other thought about this is I think Duncan would probably be a little more gracious in losing if we choose Sir Roderick. I am leaning for Sir Roderick on this playthrough for some reason. I don't remember too much of what happens, but I think his uncle makes better points than his sister did. Royland is, or did I say Roderick? Roderick is his brother. Royland is who I meant. I think Royland is like, yeah, give me the power, which could spell doom. But I do like the idea of showing force when Ramsay comes. The thing that sucks is we all know that Ramsay at this point has plot armor, so it's not like there's anything we can do when he comes. So I'm trying not to let it meta my decision. I'm trying to think of what a little lordling would do. His sister did previously tell him that she needs to train under Royland as well. I think he'd get pissy if we give it to Malcolm too, and I'd rather keep peace between this very fragile remainder of a house. So I think this playthrough I'm kind of leaning this way here. Can I talk to Mother? No. Okay. We're gonna give the bracer to Royland.
Sir Royland de Gore, you will be my sentinel.
Gods be praised. You've done well, Lord Ethan. You won't regret this.
A poor choice, my lord. Forgive me for saying so, but it's true.
I think they'd both say it's a poor choice, but...
Now, Sentinel, what do you have to report of Ramsay Snow?
My scouts say he's a day's ride away. We've no time to waste. He'll arrive before any of our allies could be here.
Shit.
Who knows what he's capable of? We need to prepare for the worst.
There's no need to panic. We can devise a plan to deal with him.
The Boltons need our people to harvest the ironwood. Even the bastard Ramsay must understand that.
He's not coming here to negotiate. We must answer with the sword.
That's bloody suicide. You gamble with the lives of everyone within these walls.
Quiet, Tuttle. You're not the Sentinel. I knew this would happen. He cannot be trusted.
This is the small council, is it not?
Enough! Would my father have stood for this kind of bickering? Neither will I.
Wow, he said that a little bit more forceful than I
The Bolton
thought.
sigil is a flayed man. Force is the only thing they understand.
I think I can
Put
agree
every
with that.
man who can hold a spear or crossbow on the wall and make the bastard fill his boots with piss.
He would see it for the empty gesture that it is, and have us flayed. We must take a measured approach, my lord.
Gentlemen, please. Thank the gods Mira has asked Lady Marjorie for her help. It's not too late for the Crown to intervene on our behalf, but we must have a plan if Mira's efforts are not successful. I trust Mira's judgment. I don't doubt she did everything within her power to help us.
Mother, what do you recommend we do?
We must give him whatever he wants and be done with it. It's too dangerous to do otherwise.
Why not make an offering for peace, my lord?
Yeah, the wisdom of the Citadel.
We can give the Boltons ironwood in exchange for their protection.
You must be mad. It's pure folly to just give away the only currency we have to bargain with.
Enough!
Interesting. Duncan and Roderick are kind of both in the same mindset there with Ramsay. We will use diplomacy, we will bargain, we will fight. I mean, I did just choose Roderick as my sentinel. I don't remember where these all lead. So, okay, diplomacy is not going to work on Ramsay. He's coming here to demand justice for his men. Bargaining may work, but he also may need to take some additional payment, and we're going to get screwed in the long run. Fighting means, I mean, we may be able to protect ourselves, but hey, like I said, plot armor, so I kind of remember what's going to happen, but I don't remember if I played through twice, so I don't remember what each of these were, so I must have not selected one of them at some point 10 years ago. Mother and the Maester think we should bargain. Duncan doesn't like bargaining. He preferred diplomacy. I don't know if there's a way that we can kind of go between these two, like we plan to bargain but still have the men ready. I wish there was a way to do that. Like try diplomacy but have a backup plan, but sometimes these games don't allow for that. It's funny how I think about this in terms of like D&D negotiations. Like I hadn't played D&D 10 years ago, and so it's like, well, what if we tried this, and what if we try this? It's like my tactician brain in my head, I guess, is the best way to put it. You know, always have a backup plan just in case, but I really don't know what to do. This is the only chapter you actually remember from when you watch someone play this? Yeah. I mean, I remember the end of the chapter. I don't think there's anything you can do that changes it, but I kind of want to see. I don't recall actually trying this one. Like, when I originally played it, I was like, oh, let's be the nice guy hero, and try to be a good guy in these stories, you know, instead of the reality of the situation. The other side is the diplomacy side is we can hope that Joffrey would send something to stop Ramsay from demanding too much, but I'm sure Marjorie is going to fail because Joffrey is like ready to kill anybody who opposes him. So this is kind of experimental. I think because I chose Roderick, we should probably choose We Will Fight. Or Royland. I keep mixing up Royland and Roderick. I'm just gonna choose We Will Fight. I don't know. I want to see what happens.
My sentinel is skilled in the ways of war. Our forces may not be at full strength, but our men are willing to take on this fight. I think Ramsay Snow will see that too.
They may be willing, but are they able, my lord?
My lord, casting aside diplomacy means giving up our best chance to come through this safely.
Ethan has made his opinion known.
We're kind of at the end of our ropes anyway there,
decision.
Duncan.
Forgive us, my lord. We are, of course, here to serve you, as we served your father.
Aye.
Well then, let's decide how we shall set the stage for Ramsay's arrival.
You meet him at the gate with as much force as we can muster. Make him
I thought
wait.
that's...
Let him gaze upon
I thought that's
Ironman.
exactly what
And
we were
when he
doing when I
enters,
said chose to
you'll know
fight.
it's only because
We're making
you
another
allowed
choice
it.
now.
We don't have enough soldiers to strike fear in a madman like Ramsay Snow. Invite him into this hall and meet him face to face, lord to lord.
Lord Ethan?
I remember the Great Hall one. I don't remember the Gates one. Let me select this one. I just kind of want to see it.
I will meet him at the gate.
Very good, my lord. I shall prepare the men.
Men? We hardly have any. It's a foolish plan.
That's enough from you, Tuttle. Lord Ethan has spoken. Obey his command.
I've faithfully served this house for far too long to sit here and listen to this. Forgive me,
So
my
he's
lord,
leaving now?
but you are far too young to be the lord of this house. You're likely to get us all killed.
Sit down at once.
Apologies, my son. But now that it is settled, we know what we must do.
Seeing
will
a
meet
different side
Ramsay Snow at
of
the
Duncan
gate.
is interesting.
And we will not offer our ironwood.
Oh, that's the
No
difference.
matter
okay.
what, I will stand beside you, my lord.
Maybe I should have
Where your sentinel belongs.
Then
offered
perhaps
the
we should
ironwood.
adjourn. We have to prepare the house.
It's fine. I vaguely remember how this ends. I just kind of want to see if
My lord,
it's different.
I have faithfully served this family for many years. I sent my own nephew to the wall to protect you. Just remember that. Forgive me.
There will always be those who question your leadership, which is why you need allies you can rely on. Family. Mira has done everything she can in King's Landing, but there are others who can help us. What about your brother, Asher?
I know you
Malcolm
sent for
told
him.
me. You want to bring him back.
He's a skilled fighter. But what's more, he has the will to fight. A hunger for it. He always protected you and your sister. And we need all the help we can get.
But won't he be Lord if he returns? Do you want him to take my place?
Of course not. He has no interest in such things. And that's not what I want either. Asher is volatile. But that is his strength too. Do you remember the miller's boy? How he tormented you? I wanted to intervene, but your father said Ethan must fight his own battles. But when Asher saw it, he didn't take a breath. He grabbed the miller's boy by the neck. That was his first instinct. Asher knocked out half the poor boy's teeth. Of course, your father was furious, but you were in danger and there was nothing else Asher needed to know. Asher does not hesitate. He acts.
That's brotherly
You need
loyalty
that.
right there.
You have many fine qualities. But you do not have that anger inside you.
I'm not like that. But I don't need to be, do I?
No. But you need someone who is standing beside you.
Malcolm? Send him off.
I'm trying to do what's best for this family. What this family needs. Ethan, let me send Malcolm to Essos.
Send Malcolm to Essos, keep Malcolm here. I think we should go for Asher.
Fine. Malcolm will go to Essos and bring Asher back.
Thank you, Ethan. I'm glad you will let me do this. Know that you never stand alone. You are a Forrester. Mira stands with us, and she may be able to help us yet.
Bum bum bum. Examine the strange key. Pick up the strange key. Oh, are we not supposed to be doing this? I don't know what this shit's for. Tyrell family seal? I think
Marjorie?
if I would have taken those,
Lady Marjorie is still with the king. I thought you might want to know.
Marjorie would probably get pretty pissy and Sarah may tell on us, so
Thank you.
I didn't realize it was going to trigger the next scene.
I
But
thought we were friends, Mira. When you dismissed me the other day, I won't say it didn't hurt my feelings. We've known each other for years.
But it
And
was
yet
still
to be
private.
treated like that.
It's a private matter. You shouldn't take it personally.
Well, I did. I thought there was trust between us. Friends don't hold secrets from one another. Now Lady Marjorie thinks you don't trust me. And she values your opinion very much.
Sarah,
It wasn't like that.
My lady, I'll leave you to talk.
Are you all right, my lady?
The king was not inclined to offer help for your family. I'll need this mended.
God.
Shit.
He said I was too easily swayed. And he reminded me that I am not yet his wife. I allayed his fear. For now. But it will be a long time before I can ask him for anything again. Nothing I said could cheer him. He wouldn't even speak to me when I left him.
What can I do to make this better, my lady?
There's nothing you can do, Mira.
Please don't hold it against me. Ramsay Snow is on his way to Ironrath.
Might have broken the relationship between Mira and Marjorie this playthrough. It's a tough,
This is simply
tough
not
thing
how
to
things are done,
navigate.
Mira. Not in King's Landing.
I'm sorry, my lady.
Soon I will be queen, and maybe then I'll be in a better position to help you. But for now, we must both be cautious.
I must send a raven. I have to warn my family. If you'll excuse me, my lady.
Milady.
Coal boy?
Begging your pardon, milady. I hope I didn't frighten you.
How long have you been waiting there?
Not long. I was just passing by when I saw you emerge from Lady Marjorie's room. I hope you saw. I was right before. About Lady Marjorie and Queen Cersei. I just want you to know, I can help you if you'd like. And your family, if you're willing to trust me. I hear all sorts of things. Things that could be useful for you.
How could you help me?
How can you help me? My problems can't be solved by what you might overhear.
Which is why you must trust me, milady. You need allies. Hopefully I've proven I can be useful to you.
Not really.
I'm sorry.
You told me a conversation you slightly overheard.
Despair. I know people who...
And Marjorie was going to tell us anyway.
People who'd be willing to help you.
He's a bit earnest, isn't he? I think he's got himself a little crush more than anything.
Where the bloody hell is Duncan? Ah, fuck him if he's angry. And without King's Landing. I know you'd hoped Mira could help us, but I'm confident we've enough strength of our own. Your men are ready to act if needed.
Sir Royland, I trust you'll keep a level head.
Of course, my lord. But the bastard of Bolton can't be trusted to do the same.
Bolton men approaching, my lord!
And he's got the White Hills with him. Where's Bullcut Boy?
Something wrong with your gate? Well, aren't you the little lord? No wonder you can't open the gate. Shall we help you? Now let me in. This is a lovely pile of timber, isn't it?
Just you come inside. Why? Are you cold? This guy. Are we gonna be dicks? I think we are. I want to see what happens. I'll tell you why I'm making these kind of reckless choices right now. Something I usually don't make, but it'll have to wait till the end of the chapter, I think.
Why the hurry? Are you cold?
You know, I am a bit. Fortunately, there's no shortage of wood to burn around here. Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, we sure met him with force at the gate. There's like one dude with a shield. Fucking A.
A token for the new Warden of the North.
Let me guess. Forrester Ironwood.
Carved by our most skilled craftsmen.
Ironwood. Doesn't look like much. Don't know what's so special about it.
Your father will appreciate it, I hope. Our ironwood is highly sought after.
My father is not so easily impressed. Not bad. Lord Whitehill, can your lot do this?
Given enough time, we could learn.
Given enough time, you could do a great many things. But not this, apparently.
This is kind of bargaining, though, isn't it? Or this was just a gift that we just decided to give him no matter what choice we made.
Quite the army you have, Lord Forrester. Very impressive. Look at that. More Forresters.
Lord Ramsay?
Come out where I can see you.
Force him to focus on the business at hand.
What is it you want, Lord Ramsay?
What do I want? Everything. Nothing. We'll see. First, let's see you bend the knee to my father, Lord Bolton, Warden of the North. Words are wind. Anyone can say they're loyal.
Wait a second, he's not here. You are the bastard. I'm kind of like, what the fuck? I'm not going to bend the knee to you. I think we've kind of gone with this show of force way of thinking here this chapter. And he's overstepping and he knows it. He just wants to test us, I think. So I believe Royland would advise us to refuse right now, if that's what we're going to kind of be listening to our advisor.
I want you to show me.
I only kneel to the king.
Is not the Warden also deserving of your respect? But then, I am not my father. Perhaps that is what you meant to say.
You see? He's a fucking traitor, just like his father and brother.
Oh, this guy.
Here's the thing. I don't care about your loyalty. The Crown, however, wants what you've got. Whatever you've been supplying the Starks for centuries. Ships, shields, chamber pots. I expect you'll do the same for us. My father has promised as much to the king. You wouldn't want to make him a liar, would you? That wouldn't reflect well on me.
No, Lord Ramsay, will double our efforts. Ooh, they have a typo. You, our father, needn't worry. I can't believe a typo like that's lasted this long in the game. That's actually kind of funny. I think this is a hedge. This isn't a decision. Saying no agrees with him. Doubling our efforts is a lie. And your father needn't worried is kind of the cast-off answer. I think I'll go with that one.
You needn't worry. Your father will have what he needs.
That's
it's the
good little lord.
same thing as all the other choices.
You can't trust her, Forrester. They murdered our men.
It was Forrester Squire who did it. One Whitehill soldier dead. One Bolton. Yet your man lived.
Lord Whitehill is a liar. That's not how it happened.
Lad? A liar? He's a Whitehill.
So?
You had me stand out in the wind and muck so you could show off your pathetic little army. That sort of insolence from one of our loyal bannermen will not do. So I've come up with a solution that will benefit everyone. The Whitehills will be taking control of your Ironwood from this day forward.
What?
What? The Ironwood? But...
The Whitehills are nothing more than up-jump thieves!
You can't do that!
Why not? You know something the Whitehills don't? We are talking...
We are the true craftsmen. Whitehills will ruin the forest. This has always been Forrester land. I mean, yeah, they seem to have ruined their crop and were the true craftsmen. They said within time. And if Ramsay's in a hurry...
About trees.
We have loyal craftsmen who make the finest weapons. The Whitehills have no such craftsmen. Do you want Ironwood for the next 5 years? Or the next 50 generations?
The little lord does have a point. We'll try this. Lord Whitehill will take half of your Ironwood, and we'll see who fares better.
But my lord...
Half of something is better than the nothing you had before. To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men.
Oh, come on.
At Ironrath, that we cannot abide. Ethan.
They'll help maintain the king's peace. And make sure there's no more trouble.
This will cause more trouble, not less.
Not for me.
Well, that was quick.
You have a man you trust?
My son, Griff.
Fucking Griff.
Will lead the garrison.
Is that the...
7 hells he will.
Lads, do make this visit worthwhile.
Please, Sir Royland, don't.
Look at this, little Forrester. You're not frightened, are you?
That was kind of an odd cut.
Lord Ramsay, please.
And you? Are you Lord Ethan's older sister?
You would not make it through this game.
I'm
You'd be
his
wanting
twin,
to go
my
100% sass on everyone.
Twins. Well, like the Queen and her brother. Well, hopefully not just like the Queen and her brother. I never had a sister. Always wanted one.
Enough, Lord Snow.
I have an idea. You'll come with me. You can be my highborn ward.
Lord Ramsay, that's enough.
Do you like hunting?
Let her go.
She's quite pretty, your sister.
You've gone too far, Lord Ramsay. I demand you let her go.
I suppose you can stay. Aren't you the brave lord?
What have you done?
But I don't want the brave lord. Far too much trouble.
Ethan!
My lord!
Oh, no!
I knew you'd bend the knee eventually.
My son...
I think we've come to an understanding.
Ethan!
I certainly feel better about all this.
Ethan. Oh, come on.
However, the Forresters need to keep their end of the bargain.
Stop!
Brian!
Take the boy as your ward.
No!
Kill him if they give you any trouble.
Brian!
Lovely meeting all of you. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Somebody help him!
Fetch the maester quickly!
You brought this on yourself.
Mother!
Stop!
Don't let him take me!
You will not take
Stop!
him!
Help me! Brian, please! Let me go! Brian! Do something!
Ethan? My son.
It's not Game of Thrones without a character death, y'all. Your story has begun. Next time on Game of Thrones. Someone's gonna get banned shenanigans? Oh yeah, I see that. Fear must be AFK. I'll stab him here in a second.
Ethan sacrificed himself for us all. He saved Talia's life. He'll be remembered as Ethan the Brave.
This house needs a leader.
Lord Ethan named me Sentinel. I will lead this house.
My sister asked you to swear loyalty to her son, and you did it without flinching.
We can't let them hurt Ryan too. We have to stop them.
We do not stand alone. There are those who will fight for us. Those who hold House Forrester above all other loyalties. Those who will not stop until Ethan is avenged. Until Ryan is home again, our house will not fall. We will be ready.
Nothing comes without a cost, my lady. Are you prepared for what might happen?
Bum bum bum. You are on offline. Go online to see your stats. I'm not technically offline, but hang on. Let me go ahead and click this. Band hammer. I don't know. Maybe they don't. Maybe it's not working anymore for this game. They got the same composers the last couple of games. I think this is what they want you to do. No, thank you. Wow. So that was very interesting. I believe that no matter what choice you make, Ethan dies at Ramsay's hand. No matter if you grab, if you say, take me instead, no matter if you meet him at the gate, no matter if you choose diplomacy, no matter if you choose... It's just how it gets to that point with the verbiage and stuff. So, if I recall, I'm fairly certain that's what happened. That's why I was being a little reckless. Just to see how things would end up. But yeah, so I mean, the main choices here is, you know, let's talk about Mira first. The relationship with Marjorie may be tenuous at best, but we didn't anger Cersei, which may be the greater of the two evils, in the positive sense. We sent for Asher, which is probably a good choice because it sounds like he's pretty reckless and battle-worn and everything. I believe if you don't send for Asher, the brother back here actually didn't die at the Red Wedding and comes back. I believe? Unless he comes back anyway? I don't remember. It's been far too long. And then with Garrett heading to the wall, there wasn't too many choices there with him once we got past the first half of the first episode. So not much to discuss with him currently. But yeah, Ethan the little lordling, I think, was destined to die at Ramsay Snow's hand. And by the way, for those who haven't watched the show, he's named Ramsay Snow, just like Jon is named Jon Snow because he was born in the north, and the bastard's last name, if you're a bastard born out of wedlock, it's Snow. If it's like the Riverlands, it would be River. If it's further south, it would be Sand. I don't remember what it is over in the High Garden area or whatever. But his Ramsay's father is Roose Bolton, who has helped orchestrate the Red Wedding and kill all those people there. How far do we go? Oh, 2 hours 40 minutes. It said online they were about 2 hours each, so that's good to know. I probably won't get through 3 episodes tonight. This might be a 3-night game then, since there's 6 episodes. But we'll see how long this next one is. I do want to at least play one more. And I don't need to refill water or hit the bathroom or anything, so we are good to go. Let's begin episode 2. Previously on Game of Thrones.
These are dark days, I fear.
Roderick!
The North Grove must never be lost.
You're sending him to the wall? The boy's done nothing wrong.
The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now.
I've decided to name you as my sentinel, Sir Royland.
I'm just worried about my family.
The king was not inclined to offer help for your family.
Are you willing to risk an alliance with the Crown?
I'm sorry, Lord Tyrion, but it's a risk I cannot afford.
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
We don't want Whitehill men within these walls.
You can be my highborn ward.
I demand you let her go.
Ethan. No.
That one actually surprised me the first time I played it. I was like, I was being nice and diplomatic and everything, and they still stab him in the fucking neck. Essos. We're meeting the exiled brother Asher. This is an assassin bug. An assassin scorpion. Okay, maybe not. Yonkai. Okay, we're in Yonkai.
Whoa, it's just me, Beska.
Beska.
Took you long enough. Your ale's getting warm. Or warmer, I should say.
Alright.
You can stop pacing.
This stuff is
They'll
weak
be
compared
here
to
soon.
Northern Ale. It's chaos out there since the Masters fled.
The Masters fled because Daenerys
This place could use
decided
a good cleaning.
to kill them
I
all.
complained to the owner, except he's probably dead.
Is that wine?
Most of them.
Or blood?
Taste it and find out.
Alright, sure, why not?
It's blood.
Oh. Nice having the place to ourselves, though.
Beska, is this from us?
Only
House
a Forrester
Forrester.
brings his axe all the way to Essos. Wicked little thing, though.
Yeah, we're gonna take that. Tuck that in the belt.
Looks like we weren't the first to rough up the place.
You know, they're trying to show that it's kind of warm over here with this, like, sheen around the edge, but it's a little disconcerting on the eyes, graphically speaking.
Fragrant.
I know. Woman sellsword, 4 years fighting by your side, and you still can't get over it. Come on, Asher, quit staring. Let's get drinking. Ale. It goes in yellow, comes out yellow. Waste of time even drinking it, if you ask me.
Goes in yellow, comes
Considering
out
we
yellow.
Found it in an abandoned tavern. It's not bad.
They smell off to you.
It's the only thing in Yunkai that doesn't.
I know. It's a filthy haven for thieves, murderers, and other deadly bastards. You should feel right at home. I know I do. May we drink, thieve, and fight until the end.
You know, I'm not really a bastard.
But you're my kind of bastard. It's half the reason we're friends.
Another round?
They've got some camaraderie here.
Have you forgotten about our honored and exalted guest? Go see if he's still breathing.
Oh, we have someone hidden behind the bar. Oh, shit.
How's he doing? We need him alive to collect his bounty. After that...
He looks fine. Fat and scared.
Good. Let him stay that way. Until we collect our gold, at least. 800 gold dragons for capturing him. Lucky we caught him trying to flee Yunkai.
Lucky for us. Not so lucky for him.
We should find more former slave masters with bounties on their heads.
I don't need any more naked fat men in my life, thank you.
Oh. They say only the poor know how to really spend money. We'll buy the finest wines, the best whores, sleep in a bed without fleas. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
We've not been paid yet, Beska. Can't spend dragons you don't have.
We'll have them soon enough. My point is, with enough coin we could do anything. Go anywhere.
I could afford passage back to Westeros. To Ironrath. I've heard nothing from my family in years.
You mean go home? They treated you like shit there. Kicked you out because you fell in love with a girl from the wrong damn house.
Oh, that's why he was exiled? That
a man doesn't choose who he loves.
sucks.
Your family should understand that. Westeros and its bloody houses.
I mean,
Who fucking
yeah,
cares?
she has a point.
It's all an excuse to tell everyone else what to do.
Good point, Beska.
I have them sometimes. Just remember, we have a good thing here.
He fell in love with someone
At any
from
moment
probably
now,
a
they're
White
gonna
Hill.
be rich.
And they're enemies, of course, so it's the whole
Let's make a toast.
Romeo and Juliet
To
thing.
all of us deadly bastards.
Hatfields and McCoys.
To 800 gold dragons in our pocket.
Well said.
Well, I mean, they're sellswords, so of course... So of course they'd care about their money.
Beska, I thought freed slaves put the bounty on Berserk.
They did. With his own gold.
So why are the fucking Lost Legion here?
Is that Tazal? From the Volantis job?
Maybe he's forgotten about that.
You! I told you if I saw you again...
Tizal! Isn't it funny how life brings old friends together?
This is gonna end up in a fight.
Throats.
It's good to see you too, Tazal.
Where is he?
Where's who?
Here. 400 dragons.
Hey, it was
They must be
800.
working for the Wise Masters.
And that's all you're getting.
The bounty is 800.
You get 4. It's more than you deserve.
Dick. Check the gold first. Wait.
Give us 800 and you can have him.
Don't be an asshole now. We're all sellswords here.
We are nothing like you. The Lost Legion are the blood of all Valyria. And we are done taking orders from whimpering pigs.
Okay, now you have to pay us.
And we're done with you, too.
Lada diri sombazi. Do ebi me.
Calm down, Tizal. We can still work out a deal.
You two are going to be useful to me for once.
Not bloody likely.
The Wise Masters will hear how Asher Forrester kidnapped the venerable Besak.
Oh, you little
How he
shit,
wouldn't
you're
take
framing
less
us.
than 800 gold dragons. So he killed Besak instead.
Me?
Luckily, we were there to deliver swift justice.
So you steal the money and we get the blame.
Ponteos en as! Pojos me nomis yahoso kisikas!
Flip the table.
All right. Who dies first? Who wants to dance on the end of my sword?
Kill them! Now!
No, that's more like it.
Here's one.
Come on! Si couldn't pass me!
Oh shit, I was slamming Q. Alright. Well, it's not a new chapter, and it's not a new action scene without a death, right? So death number 2, I guess. We'll try again. There we go. Now I got it. Oh, now the music is gone. My sword broke. This is really weird without music.
You owe me one.
Shit. This guy's got a big sword. Put it on the tally. Yeah, I used to, when I was playing, like, Little Nightmares, I had a death counter because I died so many fucking times.
This is for Volantis.
Forrester.
Time to die, Tazal. Oh, yeah, you didn't need that hand.
Tazal!
You didn't need that spleen either. Or those kidneys.
You know what this reminds me of?
That brothel in Norvos.
Oh, poor Tazal.
You kill me, and the Lost Legion won't stop.
They won't know about it, Dick. Let's see if it was fake gold in there or not, too. Oh, come on!
Tazal!
Now they'll know.
Asha!
Hey, Malcolm!
What in all the gods of fire and fuck?
The gods of fire and
Who
fuck.
the fuck is he?
My uncle.
That ended well.
More on their way.
We need
Get
to
the
go.
gold! Get the gold! There we go.
Come on.
Watch, it's just fucking pebbles or something.
Malcolm.
Damn.
Yep. Fucking silverware.
We have to keep moving.
Malcolm, stop.
Asher, I'm glad I found you, my boy. It's been far too long.
What are you doing here?
Your brother Ethan sent me. I'm here to bring you home.
Intro music. Lost Lords. You know, it's funny, there's a tickle in my throat, and I started feeling it the day after I went back to work for the final day on Friday, man. Data centers are just so full of fucking germs. Like, I'm getting a cold, and it's the first cold... Oh, okay. I kind of spoiled it. I guess he is alive. I guess I was mistaken. I thought it was if you chose to send for Asher that he wouldn't be alive. But I was wrong. But yeah, I haven't had a cold in like months. And as soon as I go back to the data center for the first time in a while. I start to feel like I'm getting a cold.
Oh no. Hey.
Tickle in the throat.
Damn Forresters. That is so fucking far away.
Damn Forresters, he says. Father! It is him.
Father.
Yeah, I guess I was remembering wrong.
That's far enough.
Luckily, it wasn't too much of a
Come from the
spoiler.
twins bearing the dead of House Forrester. Lordly types from the looks of them.
All right, we'll take them.
Well, they're not free, are they? How much are you paying for them?
Oh,
Sir Royland.
You again. Who have you got this time? Some poor peasant
Ryland.
dressed up like a lord. A stable boy in Bannerman's clothes. You did this at Duskendale. And you have the fucking stones to try it again?
No,
This house has suffered the loss of many good men. And you dare come here claiming to have Forrester dead?
They're Forrest.
Leave. Now.
Fine. I'll dump them in the river then.
Fucking...
You come back here again, you won't be leaving. You got that?
No!
I heard you.
I'm alive!
Cheap fucker.
I'm alive!
Sorry, sir. Don't worry yourself.
7 out.
What is it, sir?
This one's still alive. You there? Who are you?
It's me. Roderick.
Roderick? Roderick? Oh, the gods, it is you!
Sir?
Fetch the maester, hurry!
Fetch the maester!
Roderick!
Oh, this may not be pretty. Oh, those sounds, those squelching sounds. Oh, he's losing something. Looks like a leg.
My lord, you should not be awake.
Here, milk of the poppy,
milk
quick.
of the poppy. Drink.
Drink it.
Calm now. That's it.
That'll help with the pain.
Roderick!
My lady. I am at a very delicate moment in the surgery.
Please, I want to see my son.
Let her.
So
Sir,
Duncan
my lady, I
is
must
still
insist
around.
that you leave.
He wasn't there when Ramsay
Roderick,
showed
what have
up.
they done to you?
These wounds would have killed any other man. As it is, he may never walk again.
Yeah, they're taking a leg.
Roderick? What's wrong with him?
He drank the milk of the poppy.
Please don't leave me. Not yet.
I can't. I've been drugged. I guess he's not losing it.
Talia. Good to see you again.
Roderick, thank the gods. Brother, I thought I lost you.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
That
I'm
would
sorry.
have to hurt.
I didn't mean to hurt you. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
You don't look fine.
How bad is it? Maester Tengrin says your leg may never fully heal. And your face.
What, I don't look good?
Oh, you telling me I don't look good?
I wouldn't dare. Roderick, there's something you need to know. Ethan is dead.
Ethan?
Bruce Bolton's bastard came here and threatened to take me away. Ethan demanded he let me go. And that monster put a blade through his throat. Like it was nothing. Ethan? How could this happen to him?
I can't believe he's gone.
Me neither. We're planning to honor Ethan in the Grove, alongside Father. And now Mother wants me to write this song for the funeral. I can't.
You can, Talia. I know you can.
It's been chaos here since he died.
We have White Hill soldiers stationed in our courtyard.
Oh, well, let's fucking stop
Even
that.
the small folk don't feel safe.
If we can.
You need to show everyone who this house belongs to.
You need to let me worry about that.
We're all worried. I know you still need time to heal.
I guess
Quite fine,
Roderick's
Talia.
Lord now.
The council's meeting in the Great Hall right now, actually.
Asher.
Nobody expects you there, but if you think you're ready...
I want to go.
Can you even stand? They could use your leadership.
Only one way to find out.
I missed you, brother.
Alright, let's give it a try.
You can do this, Roderick. I know you can.
Where's that toy sword? Can use it as a little baby crutch. Well, that didn't go so well.
Roderick!
I'm fine.
Well, one step.
Why'd you do that?
I won't let anyone see you like this. Not when the house appears so weak already.
I was rolled in on a corpse cart. The damage is done.
But you're the lord of the house now. You must appear strong, solid. You can't do that on the floor.
Right, good
It's a
point.
long way to the Great Hall.
We can't risk you falling where others can see.
Take my hand.
Thank you, Talia.
Ready? That's it.
Up you get, broken man.
Everyone will be so glad to see you up. Though, I think you'll find that much has changed.
I think that's one point of Game of Thrones, is that everything is constantly shifting and changing. There's no, like, status quo ever in the books, in the shows, as soon as you have a status quo, it gets ripped from you or changed. It's a constant cycle of change. The elevator up to the ice wall.
Castle Black. So this is the seat of the Night's Watch.
Garrett.
The wall. Always wanted to see it, but not like this.
Recruits at the gate!
So they assume. What if I'm coming to raid the place?
New arrival, is it?
Another one for Frostfinger.
On a horse, no less. Not bad.
So in Game of Thrones lore, for those who don't know, there's this giant ice wall in the north that's supposed to protect Westeros from an ancient evil up there and some wildlings who live up there, humans who live up there. And there's castles stationed along the wall. Historically, they all used to be manned, but at this point in the timeline, only a handful of them are manned. Castle Black is the main one, where the Lord Commander of the Night's Watch lives and trains, and people who come up to the wall to take the Black are either sent there by their family, like third, fourth sons, stuff like that, or they're sent from, King's Landing or some of the houses and towns that had thieves and criminals who decided to not get their hands cut off or whatever, and get sent to take the Black. And it's kind of a lifetime oath. Like, you will die at the wall, even if you try to escape. The Starks, well, maybe not now, it would be the Boltons, would hunt you down and take your head if you try to flee your duties at the wall. So it's a pretty big decision that he accepted. Okay, I'm seeing the weird artifacting around the edges even up here, so I don't know, maybe it's just
like it
this
was built
chapter?
by giants, doesn't it? You're new, here to take the Black. Because you got that look about you.
Aye, I am.
Thought so. I'm new here myself. Frostfinger, he's the one you want. Handles all new recruits.
Frostfinger.
Which one's
What a
Frostfinger?
name.
That grizzled old prune over there. Says us new recruits are all dead men. But don't let him scare you. That's just his way. You seem nice. That's not so good round here.
Not bad.
You fight like a girl. A wildling girl, maybe.
Lucky.
What's in these barrels?
It's pitch. Dump it off the wall and it'll burn the wildlings down to their fucking bones.
Well, that one should probably not be sitting on the...
Huh. It's warm.
Oh, I thought it was going to be us lifting it up. Is that it? Or is there more over here? I seem to have caught the edge of the entire thing they want me to see, so... Ah, Frostfinger. Had to cut off a couple of them. From frostbite.
You recruits. You come, you train, you fight, you die.
He cleared his throat, and yet the subtitle said, "You're Frostfinger?"
Who are you, boy?
I'm Gary Tuttle, nephew to Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of Ironrath.
He doesn't care about
Gary
my titles.
Tuttle of Ironrath. And how does a Castellan's nephew get himself sent to the wall? You a thief. A raper. You abandon your post.
Actually, I'd like to volunteer.
You just want to serve the realm, is that it?
Yes, sir.
You arrive on horseback, wearing a soldier's livery. You're a bad liar, Gary Tuttle.
Sir?
From Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of House Forrester.
My uncle wrote to the Night's Watch.
He goes on for a bit, but then he asks us to make you a ranger. As if it's a knighthood. So you see, Tuttle, I know all about you. You lied to me the first chance you got.
I mean, I technically did volunteer.
You're fitting well here.
Yes, sir.
Now then, we'll start your training in the morning. For today, you need
they'll
a cot
accept.
and a cloak.
They'll accept anyone.
Understood.
And they will put them to work one way or another.
Oh, and
because
Tuttle,
they're so short-staffed.
Sooner or later, the Night's Watch will be your death. When it comes, try to make it quick.
Yeah, you see, there's that artifacting. I may have to relaunch if it starts
Last we
annoying
heard,
me.
Asher was in Slaver's Bay, so Malcolm caught a ship headed for...
Oh, you don't... Oh,
They give us
it's on
month-old
the video.
bread.
I'm looking at
Fucking
my little...
worms in it. And Lord Whitehill
I'm looking at my little preview, and I'm not really seeing it there. Interesting.
The Whitehill soldiers always seem to be angry, and we have too few men to handle them.
It may just be really residual on my 4K monitor.
Let's just get to the Great Hall.
Fucking Whitehill soldiers invading our place.
You know what else? No fucking wine.
Well, there must be wine in the cellars.
Degor's locked him up tight, just like his own cunt.
He has no...
Is that him?
Has to be, doesn't it?
He's hideous.
He's had a run-in with Walder Frey,
And he's leaning on a girl.
I should have buried him with the corpses. Forrester's a real
cursed.
shame about your leg, my
Who
lord.
gives a toss?
Don't let go of your sister now.
I'm just going to ignore them.
We have business in the Great Hall.
Go round.
Move aside, soldier. I'm quite comfortable, thank you. And I don't think you're gonna make me.
Shit. I think he's right, but gotta show a measure of strength here if I can.
I wonder what's weaker. Your legs? Or this house?
Move! Now!
You put the Whitehill men on notice.
Go on then, my lord. Let's go.
It's madness. You can't starve them out.
I will not coddle our enemies.
So you'd rather they riot?
Both of you, please.
If they riot, we'll fight.
That's foolishness.
It doesn't matter what you think. It's my decision as Sentinel.
My lords.
What's the issue? I'm the Lord here now.
Roderick. My boy.
Yeah, this game captures the political change a lot too, because in the show and
Come, join us.
in the the books, there's a lot of
Lady Talia,
who's in charge
you should
and
have told us
people
the Lord
dying
needed
and who swoops in below them and stuff in the house bureaucracy and stuff. Or hierarchy, not bureaucracy.
It's good. It's good to see you awake, Lord Roderick.
We didn't expect you so soon. The Maester said it would be weeks before you were walking, if you walked again at all.
It was highly probable.
I'm not here to talk about my elf.
Perhaps we should get started.
Yes, let's.
Dahlia's told me the state of our house.
Then you know our situation is grim.
No thanks to your sentinel. He's riling up the Whitehill soldiers.
They're our bloody enemies!
You'll bring Lord Whitehill down on us, you fool!
My lords, please!
Oh, I'm a fool. At least I was there by Ethan's side when Ramsay
Sir Royland!
Ethan made it clear I wasn't wanted.
No.
He needed you there.
He just
Now
chose...
he's dead and Ryan's a hostage.
And what have you done to get him back? Nothing!
Because we have no bloody army!
It's because you have no wit! I will have order!
Of course.
Apologies, my lord.
The Whitehills have my brother. We fight amongst ourselves, when we should be fighting them.
We'd need an army to win that fight. And we don't have one. Not anymore.
Then find me one, Sir Royland.
That's no simple command, my lord. Most of our men fled after Lord Ethan was killed.
You wanted to be
Their
sentinel.
allies are either dead or too afraid of the Boltons to help us.
You forget the Glenmores. You'd be wed to Elena Glenmore already, if not for the war. And her father is no coward. Now that you've returned, the marriage can proceed as planned.
The marriage?
Well, much has changed. The Glenmores may no longer desire the union.
Lady Elena will decide for herself. Your betrothed is on her way here as we speak.
Lady Elena?
She's coming now?
He's barely recovered.
My betrothed is coming to Ironrath.
Yes, my son. A raven arrived this morning. Lady Elena is eager to see you. If she still wishes to marry, we'd have the allies we so desperately need.
Their army would become oath-bound to Roderick.
And we could burn High Point to the fucking ground.
I mean, if it was already pre-planned, as long as she's okay with
Of course, we must hope Lady Elena still wants to marry Roderick.
the scars.
Talking about a marriage, not an Ironwood contract.
Dahlia does have a point. I'm not the man I used to be.
You can still make her happy, Roderick. And she can do the same for you.
They noticed your lack of confidence.
Elena does come to Ironrath.
So the game is, with that, the way that they worded that, instead of "they will remember that," it said they will remember your lack of confidence. That means the game wants me to play Roderick as a bit more confident, a bit more sure of himself than little Ethan, I think.
She'll see those soldiers in the courtyard.
We starve them out, and they'll have to leave.
I'd rather they be lying around drunk than setting the stables on fire.
My lord, perhaps you could put an end to this tiresome dispute.
Give them wine. I want them dull, not angry.
Yes, my lord.
Now, if there's nothing more to discuss.
Maester, it's time to light the Ironwood torches.
Yes, my lady.
Welcome back, my lord.
It's good to be back.
Does that mean someone's back in residence?
Gregor last lit these torches when his mother passed.
Ah, in mourning,
Ironwood
okay.
doesn't burn easily, he told me. But Forresters have a way. And now we light them for him. And Ethan. How is your song coming?
Ethan always helped me with music. It's not the same without him.
You're a fine musician, Talia. You'll do a great job.
Everyone knows how much Ethan meant to you. I'm sure it will honor him well. About Elena, I've sent a letter to Mira. The Tyrells hold much influence over the Glenmores.
Interesting.
I don't know where things stand between her and Lady Marjorie, but maybe your sister can find a way to help.
Maybe.
It's entirely ridiculous. If it's not the flowers, it's the food or the table settings. Is that the letter to the orphanage?
Yes, milady. It's nearly done.
Make sure to tell them we'll send all the leftovers. And something nice after that.
You and the children are ever in our thoughts.
A lovely sentiment, Mira.
All right, this is the hardest character for me in this game because I mean, it's so hard to navigate the intricacies of King's Landing that I feel like no matter what I say, it's gonna be the wrong thing. She's handmaiden to Marjorie, but Marjorie doesn't want to be.
And the seal.
Marjorie doesn't want to like be on Cersei's bad side, but yet she's gonna be on Cersei's bad side as soon as she becomes queen. And they were Highgarden, the Tyrells of Highgarden were against Joffrey's claim for the crown, so
here you are. Oh, are there any more invitations to send, or are we finally done with the cursed things?
One more. An invitation to Sir Maynard.
Ah, yes. One of my father's favorite drinking companions.
Does she know about Ethan yet? I don't think she does.
I have a letter for Lady Mira Forrester.
Shit, here it is.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Lady Mira.
Yeah, I don't know about him. I don't remember much about
Mira?
him. I think he got his nose
From
into
my
stuff.
mother. She asks that I help ensure Roderick's betrothal to Elena Glenmore remain intact.
How can you do that from 1,000 leagues away? Ah. It's my help she's after, isn't it?
I screwed up last time. I don't think it's going to work this time.
She's a bold woman. Most would shy away from asking such things.
Pay no mind to her. She asks too much.
She's not entirely wrong. A letter from me could encourage the Glenmores to honor the betrothal. But it wouldn't be very discreet. You'd be forcing their hand. That isn't the way I do things. You pushed me before and you saw the results.
I'm not asking this time.
I'm sure your brother can secure the marriage on his own.
Am I?
I'd better get going. Mira, we'll talk more later.
If Lady Marjorie wrote a letter...
Oh no. Finish letter to Sir Maynard or forge a letter to Elena Glenmore. Oh, this one's interesting. There's some naivety behind this decision. I mean, in my mind, it shouldn't be something that Mira's even thinking about. If Marjorie were to find out, then she'd be really upset as well. And she will be queen, but she's not queen yet. We don't know how this would impact the larger Probably not much. I'm just trying to think of the political implications if we were to forge a letter. The Glenmores would marry Elena off to Roderick. Then Roderick would use them as allies to push the White Hills out of their home, which may upset the Boltons, which may eventually get back to the Crown. But the Crown wouldn't care too much about these little trifling scenarios. So it may not come back to bite her unless Marjorie figures it out somehow. Marjorie took the seal with her, so there's no guarantee that Elena would know if it's real or not. This is a one that doesn't have a timer, so I know it's one of the big ones. She wants to help her family, but she wants to navigate the court as well. This one's kind of a toss-up, y'all. I'm worried. I'm worried. Finish or forge, finish or forge. I think it would be pretty reckless to forge, especially after what we asked recently and it kind of failed. Let's hope Roderick... yeah, let's hope Roderick can win her over on his own.
I'm sorry, Roderick.
Let's
Sir
try to
Maynard,
navigate
you are
King's
hereby
Landing while we're here.
Mira, Lady Marjorie sent me to pick up the letters. Sir Maynard. The man's breath smells like a brew house. I was hoping
And it
I'd
sounds
catch
like
you
Sarah
at something
would
slightly more exciting.
have figured it out
A
too.
love letter, perhaps? Or a declaration of war? I know you're very busy with Lady Marjorie and all that's happening with your family. But I was hoping we could talk. If you don't mind.
All right.
What about? Well, it's... We really should get these letters sent first. Do you need any help with those?
I've got them.
Bloody cold today, isn't it? Seems to keep getting colder.
We have not fully taken the black, but we're wearing black now.
Oi, fuckhead.
Excuse me?
You might be new here, but you're in my spot. So move.
I don't think
We'll
Garrett's...
get along fine.
Most of you will be dead within the year.
Frostfinger and his bloody speech.
I don't think Garrett's one
Night's
to,
Watch,
in a new
listen
area
close.
like this, to...
You know why I got sent to the war?
Start fighting.
the wall was erected over 8,000 years ago. to
You'll get us in
defend the
trouble.
realm from
Don't
wild
be
and
such a
white
bootlicker.
walkers.
Had this girl I used to fuck now and again. Face like a queen, tits like a whore. Turned out she was married to some lordling. He tried to stick me with this.
To the Bay of Seals in the east.
Nice dagger.
I stuck it in him instead.
Shut up for once, will you?
What's your problem?
I'm sick of Finn bragging about all the girls he's fucked.
And what diacrime are you here for?
Fucking potatoes.
Potatoes?
You fuck potatoes.
You fuck
No.
potatoes. You
I
just said
stole
fucking
them.
potatoes.
That's what got me sent to the wall.
Nobody cares, thief.
Don't call me that. My name's Cotter.
Cotter the potato fucker.
Cotter and
There's one
Finn.
for the songs.
They're gonna be our friends
Oi.
here, aren't they?
My sister was hungry.
I've got something for your sister.
Well, I got sent here for...
Who in seven hells is talking back there?
Shit. That would be me. Sorry about that.
Who was it?
Sorry, sir. It were my fault.
Covering for your new brothers already, are you? Garrett Tuttle here wants to be a ranger. So we can go north of the wall and die on some wildling spear. But what he wants doesn't mean shit. So today you're all gonna show me what you're made of. Can you swing a sword? Shoot a bow? Are you strong? Those who do well might just survive. The rest of you...
Frostfinger.
Jon Snow.
I need a word.
Sounds like they got Kit as well.
Go on, get started.
Yeah, it seems like the entire cast, maybe it was in their show contract to voice any characters.
Best of luck, Tuttle.
For any lingering games or whatever.
Here we go. Again. Balls up.
See those dummies? Those are thens. Come to eat your brains for breakfast.
Castle Black.
So let's see. Demonstrate my combat
This is home now.
skills. If I'm a ranger... maybe a bow would be good. Bow and
It's bloody
sword.
cold up here. Can't wander off now. Not with Frostfinger watching.
I wonder if I can do all three, or if it's just going to be like two and then moving on. We can pet the horse after we demonstrate something.
You're doing that all wrong.
Well, we don't have these where I...
Oh my gosh. Cotter.
Mance Raider will shit himself when he sees you coming.
Let me show you.
Don't put the arrow in until it's
All
fucking
right,
loaded,
let's
dude.
see if you can aim worth a wildling's arse. Shoot the targets I tell you to.
Let's start easy. Middle dummy, center of the chest. You can follow orders at least. Next bolt. Left target, head.
Wonder what would happen if I stick it in
Good.
his head.
Right target, chest. Not bad. Center, between the eyes. One less wildling. You hit all of them. Nicely done. Finn thinks he's so bloody clever. If a real wildling got his hands on him...
He's just a bully.
Aye, he is. That's why I took this.
You took his dagger?
Swipe
Oh,
it right up.
shit.
Don't
That
tell,
was
all right?
dumb.
I don't think he'd take it kindly.
Oh, just give it back to
Give
him.
it back to him, Cotter.
Are you mad? That's the last thing I'll do.
Okay. Yeah, that was That was a dumb choice. Literally shooting himself in the foot, too. Alright, let's practice with some swords and see what happens.
Are you deaf? Are you hard of hearing?
Take that! Take that, you whore! Watch your bloody tongue!
You! Grab a practice sword.
Which one do we want? I like the red leather wrapped handle.
I'll be sparring with you today.
Then it
Remember,
changed colors.
these blades are dulled, but a sword's still a sword. Good luck. Come on, keep at it. Well fought.
Not too bad.
Get off me, you bloody ox!
You got lucky.
Alright, are we gonna have to make a show of Finn? No, okay. It's a long trip over to look at the logs. I was trying to find where Finn went.
It's not ironwood. Too hard to burn. They say it's 700 feet tall and 8,000 years old.
Not quite.
Alright, I guess we're moving some barrels now.
You there, recruit. Scrawny, aren't you? See if you can carry one of these barrels over to the witch.
Piece of cake.
I can do this.
Want some help? Gotta be faster. Don't hurt yourself, Tuttle.
What a bully. But he's probably going to be our friend in the end.
I'm thinking steward for you. You can help Frostfinger wash his cock. Not bad. If the thing hasn't frozen off.
I'll be a ranger. Just you watch.
Not holding my breath, brother.
Lucky. Hit those dummies where I tell you.
You're pathetic.
Fuck off. You didn't even try.
A crossbow's a coward's weapon. Besides, I could hit that dummy from here with my... Where is it? Where the fuck's my knife? If someone has it, I'll cut their fucking balls off.
Cotter took it. I don't think I'd tell on Cotter. I'll just say someone stole it, or just how should I know?
Maybe someone stole it.
Who the fuck would have... It was you. What? You little fucking thief.
It weren't me.
Finn, don't.
He would have blamed him anyway.
Give me my knife.
I don't have it, I swear.
Out of my way.
Garrett, do something.
Stop it. Before someone...
Okay.
I won't say it again. Ah, fuck!
Enough.
Hey, look. Fight! Fight! Yeah, get it!
There they go again.
You done?
Get up!
What is going on here?
He stole my fucking knife!
No, I didn't.
And Garrett defended him.
The last thief I caught no longer has hands.
I swear I don't have it.
He must have hid it.
And you, I expected better, Tuttle. Instead, I find you doing this on your first bloody day of training.
Sir,
Not another word. You clearly need a few days scrubbing the latrine.
Shit.
Frostfinger, I need another man atop the wall.
Fine. Let him freeze his balls off. I'll deal with this one.
Get off!
Mind your fucking manners.
You, come with me.
Oh, jeez, he had it in his sleeve. What a little shit. I kind of like him, though, so...
This way. I love King's Landing in the afternoon. The sun just barely kisses your skin. You used to love this place. Remember, we'd come listen to the musicians in the evening with Lady Marjorie?
What did you want to talk about?
Right to business with this one.
Just through here.
Don't try to emotionally manipulate me.
What are you doing? You'll see. Queen Cersei's finest wine.
Where did you get that?
Where did you get that?
I know a boy who keeps the Queen's cellar well stocked. Nobody will miss it, I assure you.
She wants to build rapport, but I know it's gonna piss Cersei off if she finds out.
A little won't hurt.
So I'm gonna refuse. Marjorie, too.
Suit
If her own handmaidens who's supposed to represent Marjorie are
so
stealing things from Cersei. Trying to keep Mira alive here. The capital is a dangerous place.
Well, I'm not very good at this sort of thing. Listen, if I tell you this, Mira, you must promise to keep it to yourself. You can tell no one.
Just
I want
tell
to trust
me.
you.
Sarah, just tell me.
All right, fine. Just, please, keep it a secret.
I didn't promise. Information is
My mother was a handmaiden to Lady Olenna for many years.
a valuable
She
tool here.
Became pregnant. It was a disgrace to her family. My true name is Sarah Flowers.
Flowers,
You're a
okay, so she's a
bastard?
bastard.
Yes.
Flowers is what it is at Highgarden.
I'm fortunate to be where I am, I know that. But to always have to hide.
Was your mother from a noble house? She must have been, to serve Lady Olenna.
Yes, though it's not well known. Distant cousins of the Tyrells, I'm told. They wanted nothing to do with me after my mother died.
I'm just gonna say I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Sarah.
I don't think it matters,
just-
but it does in this
I
society.
don't want to be Sarah Flowers forever. I need Lady Marjorie to arrange a marriage for me. It's my chance at a life. family of my own.
Have you tried asking Lady Marjorie?
It's not something I can simply ask for. I need her favor first. I know she often confides in you, and I was hoping that maybe...
No.
Sometime when she comes to you wanting to
Nope.
talk, you might suggest she talk to me instead.
Nope. I'm not
Give
doing
me a
that.
chance to win her over. Coming from you, it's sure to mean a lot.
I can't make that promise, Sarah.
You could if you wanted.
Nope.
It's not that difficult.
I'm sure you'll find another
You'll
way.
just have to find another way, Sarah.
I would, but... maybe you're right. I know
We have
your
to protect our own
family's plans are
interests
much greater
here.
than mine.
I've got so many
With
troubles.
what happened to your brother and your father? You sure you won't have any? You look like you could use a drink.
A conspiracy of handmaidens.
Lord Tyrion.
My lord.
Ladies, what have we here? If you mean to drink from that flagon, you're going about it the wrong way.
We're just enjoying the sunshine.
Is that what they're calling wine these days?
Tyrion knows how to drink.
Not the finest arbor red, but a favorite of my sister's. Quite expensive for a handmaiden. I'd be curious to know how you got hold of it, since I'm certain my sister didn't give it to you.
You found it, Sarah
She
took
won't
it,
even
I
share
took
with
it.
me.
I am not going to
Though
answer.
that's hardly surprising.
We found it in that bush. Lord Tyrion.
Strange it should find its way into a bush. If Cersei knew you had this wine, she'd drown you in it. Yet you're worried about an alliance with me? You need to know what risks are worth taking.
I didn't
Things
say
have
a
changed.
single thing.
My father has recently taken an interest in Ironwood. Most of the Royal Navy went up in green flames. It must be rebuilt. He insisted I handle things myself. I'm on my way to meet representatives of Lord Whitehill.
Lord Whitehill?
He's hired a pair of merchant lords to broker for his house. It would seem Lord Whitehill wishes to sell the Ironwood right out from beneath your family. I don't know much about the man, but judging by his up-jumped sellswords,
You can't trust Lord Whitehill.
I don't intend to. Come with me.
Oh,
These
boy.
men think I have no choice but to deal with them. Imagine their surprise when I
I
bring
wonder
a
if that's going to
Forrester to
piss
the game.
Cersei off.
It might be the first fun I've had in months.
Can't say no, can you?
My lady.
Is it going to let me say no? No. Okay. This is happening. It's happening, people. Sarah's like, I'm going to enjoy this alone. Even if it makes my head get cut off.
We've been waiting here for an hour.
Andros, be courteous. Courtesy in a merchant. Like finding gold in your chamber pot. Apologies, my lady.
Who is this? Some girl you've brought for entertainment?
She's a lady, Lord Andros.
Just a handmaiden, my lords.
What does that mean?
Allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
Mira Forrester?
Why are you here?
A fair question.
We were told we would be speaking to Lord Tyrion alone.
Perhaps you should ask Lord Tyrion.
I asked you.
Andros. She's here for the same reason you are. Ironwood.
I'm sorry, Lady Mira, but we've already spoken to Lord
You
Tyrion.
spoke, I listened. Lady Mira has since persuaded me to consider her offer first.
What? I didn't say a damn thing.
Now, if you'll excuse us.
You're going to dismiss
You can't do this.
I assure you I can.
This is a mistake, my lord.
This writing
I
is
don't think
stunted
so.
right now. I don't get it.
Lord Whitehill will hear of this. He's not a man to take such matters lightly. Nor am I.
That's enough, Andros.
Lord Andros, I'm truly sorry if I've upset
All I
you.
did was come along. I didn't tell Tyrion
Lord
anything about
Tyrion.
Ironwood besides don't listen to the Whitehills.
Lord Tyrion, do let me know when you've come to a decision.
This
I'd like the opportunity to change your mind.
It did not flow well, is all
Lady
I'm
Mira.
saying.
Good day, gentlemen.
I didn't ask to make an offer. I didn't do anything like that.
Ah, well, that was fun. Now, as for your offer, what did you have in mind?
I'm so
My lord?
confused.
The Crown's Ironwood. I assume you have a proposition? You had a reason for coming here.
Yeah, because you made me.
I know it wasn't just...
You first, Lord Tyrion, help me stop the White Hills. Let us supply the Ironwood or silence.
To entertain me.
I'm going to stay silent, because I don't really know what's going on.
I can see you're going to make me do all the work. Here's what I suggest. Say the Crown agrees to buy Ironwood solely from you. Lord Whitehill will be left in the cold. If he wishes to sell to the Crown, he'll have to do so through your family. You'll have him at your mercy. Or you'll bring your houses to open war.
Well, that's not much of a choice.
You do know that's a possibility, don't you?
Not with you at our side. I'm not afraid of war. I have to take that risk. I'm just going to stay quiet again. This is something that I don't think she should commit to right now.
A war that may come sooner than you think. However, I know your house needs this.
I think with Mira, sometimes silence is best. Sometimes. Not saying
I'll
anything.
consider the arrangement. Of course, you'd have to do something for me in return.
And here it is.
Don't worry. The terms will be fair.
What is it you want?
You'll know soon enough. We have an understanding then.
Thank you, my lord.
I didn't really commit to anything.
This will either be very good for both of
that
us,
entire
or very bad
conversation.
for you.
I wonder how the game's going to interpret that.
For your sake, I hope it's the former.
And who's this, like, shitlord over here who's been
My lady.
smiling at us? He's not a guard. He looked like a Lannister guard, but he's not one of the King's Guard. Oh yeah, they're looking for us. Sneaky, sneaky.
They were headed for the main gate.
I know another way.
You coming with us then?
Trying to sneak out a Yonkai?
If you're to save your house, you'll need more than the two of us at your side. You'll need an army.
That's why you're here, isn't it? To hire one.
An army of sellswords.
And a man to lead them. Do you hear what I'm saying, boy?
I can lead him.
I can lead an army.
I know you can. I've always known it. Your father was blind to that.
None of that matters without sellswords to hire, and all the companies around here are engaged.
What to do then?
What about Croft?
One-eyed Croft, with the second sons. They're all with the Targaryen girl now.
But Croft owes me a favor.
I'm pretty sure he hates you, actually.
No. He'll help us. I'll make sure of it.
And how are you going to do that? We didn't part on the best of terms.
I'll be charming.
I'll be charming.
Right.
Oh yeah, there's got to be another fight coming soon.
Well, this mother of dragons and her sellswords are headed north, so we make for Marine.
Wait, Marine? Shit.
What?
Unfinished business there. I don't want to talk about it.
We can't afford any distractions.
It's not your problem. It'll be fine. I promise.
It's fine. I trust you, Beskar.
I shouldn't have said anything. I said I was with you, little brother. And I meant it.
And here we go again. Oh, we ducked just in time.
Ponte renas. Yon kai canon jossi botagon costoti da ora.
Okay, we're gonna have to take these 2 or 3 out, aren't we? Or these 6, 7. Oh no, we're good. Look at us being all sneaky stealthy. Just this one then. Let's wait. Let's just see if he turns around. Okay, we're good. I thought it was going to be...
One more we'll have to kill later.
I thought it was going to be...
Let's go.
Her kill it or me kill him.
Asher. You acted like a true leader.
You two can talk about it later. We need to get out of here. They won't stop.
Oh, are these two going to be at each other's throats and I'm going to have to choose between who's going to be my second or whatever? Uncle versus...
I hope you're ready,
someone who I've been a sellsword with for 4 years.
Guess we'll find out.
Good lad. Either we cross the narrow sea with an army at our backs, or House Forrester will not survive to see winter.
Someone broke into our room. It's that coal boy again. They left a note. Someone broke a vase, though. Someone went through my letters.
Why would someone do this?
Well, let's keep investigating. Make sure nothing from the chest is missing.
Everything's still here.
The sigil for Marjorie's not there. But whatever.
The letters from my family. What would someone want with them?
Well, gee, let me think.
Was someone going through my books?
Just check if there's anything else before the letter on the bed. Looks like that's it.
I have information that will aid you with the imp. Meet me in the gardens at midnight.
Dude, this helpful coal boy is kind of annoying more than helpful.
There.
If that's him, anyway.
That should last through Lady Elena's visit, at least.
There's been no news from Mira. She may not have found a way to help with Elena.
We'll be fine, Mother.
I pray you're right.
Yeah, I didn't want to forge the
Lord
letter.
Glenmore's army could keep us from ruin. But Elena must still agree to the marriage.
My lord, you might remind Lady Elena that in terms of lineage, you are still very much a man.
Maester.
What I mean,
so the
if the two of you
the
wanted
lower
to
half
produce
still
an heir, it should
works.
not be a concern.
I'll make sure she knows.
It cannot hurt. Most ladies her age.
Enough, Maester. When last we spoke of Elena, you seemed unsure how she might feel about you. You just have to show her that you're still the man she knew. I don't mean to burden you with unwanted advice, but this is an important day for all of us.
Thank you, Mother. This advice well taken.
I'm just so glad to see you home.
My lord, she's here.
Send her in.
Roderick? You look... You're really...
I know, I'm unspeakably handsome.
I see you haven't lost your sense of humor.
No.
Gotta break the ice
Still limbs on
somehow.
my face. Please.
Considering she didn't run away, that's a good sign. And she laughed immediately. I know when a woman's flirting. No, I
Here
don't.
we are. I'm glad to see you up and about.
How have you been, Elena?
Oh, it's been quiet, I suppose. Times have certainly been difficult, but I'm well. Thank you for asking. I set out for Ironrath as soon as I heard you were alive. My father suggested I wait, but I can't believe it's been 2 years.
Your brother's name day feast. We danced until the sun came out.
Aww.
But now your house prepares for a funeral. And you... Tell me the truth, Roderick. How are you, really? And please, be honest with me. I don't mean to pry, but...
I won't lie. Every day's a battle.
I can only imagine. So much has changed since we were children. Playing hide and seek in the grove and...
You're so easy to find. You always hid behind the same tree.
Maybe I wanted you to find me.
Aww. There's still... This is actual...
But Roderick...
feelings.
I need to ask you something. When I arrived at Ironrath today, your courtyard was filled with drunken soldiers. White Hill soldiers. They said some terrible things. The White Hills are your oldest enemies, Roderick. Why are they here? Has something happened?
We weren't given a choice. Those soldiers are here at the orders of the Boltons.
That's horrible. Bruce Bolton must mean to occupy Ironrath.
No, he just wants to show our loyalty.
I'm going to be honest with you, Roderick. I have always looked forward to our marriage. But in light of all that's happened to your family... My father is questioning the wisdom of our betrothal. He wants me to call it off.
And what do you want?
I've been asking myself the same question. And frankly, I'm torn. I don't care about your scars, Roderick. I love the boy you were, and I can love the man you are. But my family can't get drawn into a war with the Boltons. They're the Wardens of the North. And they flay their enemies.
You and I can overcome anything.
I once thought so too. But I have to be practical.
Elena.
It doesn't matter how we feel.
Oh no!
How can I ask my father to risk everything? Even for you.
Let's be practical. When we defeat the Whitehills, I'll give your father half of our Ironwood forest.
That's worth a fortune, Roderick.
We'll pay it to secure this alliance.
That's how much it means to him.
I'll need to discuss it with Father, but... Yes, I think this will convince him.
Shit, that was
Perhaps we'll remain
seat of my
allies
pants
after all.
there.
Deepest apologies, my lord. I tried to stop him, but...
So, the rumors are true.
This fuckface, dude.
You have no right to just...
And if it isn't Elena Glenmore? You're not still marrying into this wretched family.
I hate this
Our
guy.
houses will be joined, in fact. And we will stand proudly beside them.
Can I change your mind? You can do much better than this cripple. And my son Griff needs a bride.
What do you want, Whitetail?
What do I want? Ask your mother. She invited me here.
That's not true. I sent a raven to Lord Whitehill about letting Brian attend the funeral. But I never expected him to barge in like this.
Oh, she practically begged me to come. Of course, I'd want the same in her position. The youngest son home to mourn his dead father and brother.
If you've hurt Ryan in any way...
Spare me the threats, Roderick. He's fine. I just want to be certain that you know your place. Lord Ramsay ordered your family to obey my soldiers until my son Griff arrives from Harrenhal. But now, I hear you're ordering them around and keeping them dull on wine.
How did you hear that?
Start to question your obedience.
Lud, enough of this.
Fuck your soldiers. Fuck you, too.
Roderick, please.
No, I hate this guy.
See?
Through
That's
multiple
just the
characters.
kind of arrogance I'm talking about. So, here's the idea. We're going to make a fresh start, you and I. Your brother Ethan was so self-righteous it made me sick. But you're a different man entirely, aren't you? So, if you want Ryan at that funeral, show Lady Elena you respect your betters. Kneel.
Oh,
Kiss my
fuck
shiny
off.
ring.
No, fuck off.
Just do it, Roderick.
No.
You don't want to end up like your brother, do you?
No.
Please. It means nothing. And we'll get to see Ryan again.
I know that.
Go on.
I know that it
Get on
means
your knees.
Ryan won't be able to attend.
I'm not kissing
but
your ring.
No.
Do what you must.
Especially in front of.
Fine. I'll just tell
Especially
Ryan
in front of
you
the
didn't
new
want to see
betrothed.
him.
No fucking
please.
way. I
And
hate this
because
guy.
of your defiance, I'm taking what should have been mine in the first place. The other half of the Ironwood Forest.
You can't do
Ramsay
that.
Snow
I
said...
know what Ramsay said. I'm saying something else. As of today, I harvest ironwood from wherever the fuck I please. And you can't do a bloody thing to stop me.
Would you defy an express order from House Bolton?
I've known Roose Bolton my whole life. As long as he gets his ironwood, he won't care.
Yeah, but what about crafting it? You suck
I have
at
what
it.
it
He
came
won't get it
for.
for 5 years.
I'll leave you to your business.
And that's the ploy that we use to get the betrothal.
Oh, by the way, my men have a name for you. Roderick the Ruined. Isn't that clever?
No, it's kind of stupid, to be honest. Whatever.
He's gonna make things difficult for both of us, isn't he? I'm glad you didn't let him humiliate you.
You'd put your pride ahead of your family.
That wasn't
What's
pride.
poor Ryan going to think? That we've abandoned him?
We can't afford to show weakness, Mother.
It would have been a minor sacrifice.
Major sacrifice in that moment. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, not sorry.
My lord, are you well?
This fight isn't over. Not even close.
Not while I'm breathing.
can't be fighting with the other recruits. You need those men to have your back. There's enough out here trying to kill us, without trouble amongst our own.
It was Finn's fault. I think he might be dangerous.
We need dangerous men for what's coming.
I'm Garrett.
Frostfinger told me about you. Seems to think you might be trouble.
He doesn't know me.
He's seen 1,000 recruits pass through those gates. He knows you better than you think.
Shit. Let's not get on Jon Snow's bad side.
He said you fought for the North with the Forresters. You were there. At the Twins.
Yes.
I still don't understand. 3,000 men, and not one could save my brother. Why didn't anyone fight back? Why didn't they rally to their king?
We fought as best we could, but it wasn't enough. The Freys cut us open.
Those cowards.
We definitely tried to fight.
Couldn't face Rob like men, so they stabbed him in the back.
Yep. That's exactly
they couldn't
what
even give him an honorable death. Let him die fighting.
I'm sorry.
So am I. Now the Freys command River Run, and the Boltons are Wardens of the North. After what they did. It's not right.
They murdered my family. I should have been there.
I keep thinking if I'd been there, I could have done something. But chances are, I'd be dead too. Whatever I once thought, my place is here.
I like
With
these
nice
little
bunch.
moments that didn't make it to the show, honestly. Especially with the main characters when we see some nuance. Finding the cracks in the seasons, you know, and exploring them further.
There are those here who will hate you for who you are. Southerners who will call you traitor. Northerners who will call you craven. Some won't even have a reason. And they'll hate you anyway. You can't do anything about it. Trust me, I know.
Why would they hate me?
You're different than them. Most of the men are criminals, forced to take the black. You were a squire for a noble house. What happened to you today happened to me more times than I can count. I learned there's nothing more important than having brothers you trust.
Oh boy, time to see the wall. Holy shitballs.
I felt the same first time I saw it. I heard you want to be a ranger. Why? Why risk your life out there?
Winter is coming. I want to fight.
You'll have your chance, don't worry.
I'm not going to tell him about the Grove. I just met this dude, even if he is Jon
Not
Snow.
many recruits want to be rangers. They'd rather stay here where they think they'll be warm and safe. But Mance Rayder marches on the wall with 100,000 wildlings. I've seen them for myself. The men here are murderers. Thieves, rapers. You won't like most of them, and they won't like you. But they're your brothers now. Can you stand with them? Can you see past your differences?
I'll stand with them.
Glad to hear it. I'd say you'll get used to the cold, but you won't. Come on. Better get by a fire, or you'll end up like Frostfinger.
Wow, his armor is artifacting like crazy. Maybe tomorrow when I play, if it's starting to act up again between chapters, I'll close it and reload. I don't know. It's only on weirdly distant objects and...
I'm here, but where are you?
movement stuff. I'm starting to think it's not the coal boy if we're meeting out here in the middle of the night. Jeez, fucking jump scares. Oh, it's that little shit? Okay. Seems like there might be something going on over here. Oh.
Where do you think you're going? At this time of night?
I was just headed back to my room.
It's a little late to be out, isn't it?
It is.
Do you know what this uniform means?
It means you serve the Lannisters.
So, you best get yourself back to your chambers. And I mean, now. If you don't like it, you can take it up with the commander.
Can't I just stay a while longer? Please?
Did you not hear me?
At ease, Lucan. The lady is with me.
Yes, sir.
This is the guy who was standing at the door with Tyrion.
I hope he wasn't bothering you, my lady. I'm Damien.
Damien. Why are you here? Did you write the notes? Those two were pretty stark and front-facing. Let's thank him first.
Thank you, Damien.
It was my pleasure. You got my note.
That was you.
I'm very glad you could make it. I've been wanting to talk to you for quite some time.
Did you search my room? What were you looking for?
Nothing, Lady Mira. I only wish to leave you a note.
Yeah, and you broke the vase. Look through my books. Look through my... I don't trust this guy.
I am sorry about this, Mira. But you've made enemies of the wrong people.
Shit.
A handmaiden should know her place.
Let's leave.
I should go.
This is the
I'll
threat.
make this quick if that helps.
Oh,
Hate to see you
shit.
suffer.
Kick him! Run! Throw her the sword. Good, 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 good. Gouge his eyes.
Let her go!
Oh, this dude. Attack Damien, run for your life. I'm definitely gonna attack him.
Fuck you.
If he's an assassin, you don't let assassins go.
You?
What happened? What was that?
I don't know.
I don't know. He just...
I don't want to give anybody additional information.
Why would he?
I still don't know.
What are you doing here?
I heard yelling. You did what you had to do, Lady Mira. You had no choice.
I need to get back. Someone might see me.
I'll take care of him. I know a few places in Fleabottom. No one will ever find him.
I'm too scared. I'm not gonna say anything.
Everything all right, sir?
Dude.
Damien, where are you?
Get rid of the dagger. Get rid of the blood. Oh, yeah, great place to toss it. You're next to a fucking ocean. Oh, come on. Ugh, you're next to an ocean. I know she's scared, but I mean, come on. Toss it in a bush where anybody can find it? Ay, ay, ay. Aw, we got a funeral. This is too bad. Ethan and Gregor, Lord Forrester.
What's Gwyn Whitehill doing here?
No idea.
Gwyn. Okay, so Gwyn is the one that Asher fell in love with, and that's why he got exiled, because she's that asshole Whitehill's daughter.
Hello, Roderick. Sir Roland. It's been a while since we've met.
Is it Laura?
Last time I saw you and my brother had almost started a war. Your father wanted to murder Asher for your little love affair, remember?
That was a long time ago.
It's
May
so
we
her.
speak privately.
It's so her.
My lady.
I'm like, what's a Telltale game lately without Laura Bailey, right?
Roderick, I came here because I know how hard these past few days must have been for you and your family. I know my words probably mean nothing to you, but they're all I have.
Thank you, Gwyn.
I'm so sorry, Roderick. Your brother didn't deserve this.
Neither of them did.
Listen, I know my father is intent on using Ryan as a hostage, but I think you deserve some news of him. I know it's little consolation, but if I can offer you this...
So you have news of Ryan?
Yes, he's well. Not happy, but just know your brother is safe at High Point. I'm looking after him, but...
What?
The other day he said something that made me worry. He asked me if his father died because he was a coward. He asked if he was really a thief and a traitor like my father says. I don't wish to upset you, but...
Ryan is strong-willed, like father was. He will not bend.
I'm sure you're right, but he feels forgotten. Alone. He's waiting for his family, but every day my father tells him they will never come. That they've chosen their pride over him. And with each passing day, those words start to sound like truth.
Tell him to stay strong. Have him repeat our house words every day until I come for him.
Of course. But if you truly want to bring Ryan home, this war has to end. You know that. We don't have to be enemies, Roderick.
Hello, Gwyn.
It's good to see you, Talia. I hope I can count on your discretion.
Roderick, you should speak to Mother.
Mother, come join the others.
He should be here. He should be with his family. But instead they send her.
Gwyn came here on her own. She wanted us to know Ryan is okay.
It's happening all over again. I can see it. My father's house was once mighty like this one, but his loyalty to the Targaryens cost us dearly. I watched as countless of our kin fell, saw our lands destroyed, everything we clung to was ripped from our hands. I can't watch that same fate before this family. Our house. My children. They will take everything from us.
Our family is strong, Mother. We will not fall.
Many men are strong, and still the night takes them. You must be ready to defend us, Roderick. Your body may be damaged, but your spirit must be like iron. You let nothing stand in your way, do you understand?
Says the mother who was just yelling at me for being strong when Norbert, or whatever the fuck Norgrod's name was... Evidence, shenanigans, the knife. Yeah, it was either keep it, which someone could find, or throw it, which someone could find. I mean, there was no throw it further option, sadly.
And if you have to murder every last Whitehill down to the babes in their beds, no matter what, you must do it. Promise me.
I will kill anyone who stands in my way.
Oh, I didn't mean to agree to it like that. I was trying to tell her I will do what it takes, but not like murdering in their babes in their bed.
I will do whatever it takes.
Remember that. You must be ready. Promise me.
We will be ready, Mother. Mira, Asher, even Garrett. They all stand with us. We are strong.
We don't really know about Asher yet. I mean, there's no ravens across the sea that go quickly.
Yes. I suppose we have to be.
Would you say a few words, my lord?
Gwen's like, see ya. Ducking out.
My father. He was everything. Everything I ever wanted to be. He showed me what it is to be a lord. He was so brave. I never knew a better man. And I am sorry. I love you, Father. Ethan, my little brother. When I left, he was just a boy. But when his house needed him, he rose to the task, like a lord.
He would have been proud. We honor Lord Gregor Forrester, my husband, my love, and our Lord Ethan, my sweet little boy. But now is time to say goodbye. Father and son are returned to the earth, to the ice. And from their sacrifice, new life begins.
Iron from ice.
Iron from
ice.
They're ironwood seeds. Oh, it's gonna make me fucking click it. Of course it is. Gotta hit home that message.
From ice we Forresters born, to ice we all return. Father, brother, I've sworn to guard this rest you've earned. I'd bare my neck to and swim the shivering sea. Paint slavers play in crimson rains to bring Ethan back to me. His final words, faced with the sword, chilled Ramsay to fight on, Ethan the brave. Old gods bear steel with you. Our Lord, my twin.
next time.
What is going on?
Roderick, you have to do something. Lord Whitehill's son has arrived.
Griff Whitehill means to torment us. Nothing worse than a fourthborn with something to prove.
It was bad enough when it was just the soldiers.
We can't live with them under our roof.
Form up and follow my lead. You'll be taking your vows. You too, Tuttle. Time to start proving you're a brother.
Oh, the things we do for family. I wonder sometimes if it's worth it. All the sacrifices. Enjoy the wedding.
How much further to Marine?
A few days.
If the Lost Legion doesn't catch up to us first.
I overheard a couple of men whispering about the Lannister Guard. They're questioning people. Is there anything else we need to be worried about?
The fucking knife we threw in a bush.
What was that?
Whoa. Dragons? Are we gonna run into one of Daenerys' dragons?
Forrester's born, to ice we all return. Father, brother, I've
I mean, we just heard the song, so I don't think I need to. This has been a lot of fun. I thought it was going to be a little bit more boring after Tales from the Borderlands, but I'm actually really enjoying it. We're gonna pause here, by the way. I don't want to overdo it and save my voice. I've been starting to feel this tickle over the weekend, and this one ran about 2 hours. So the first one was a little bit longer. Maybe the rest will be about 2 hours each, but we've got 4 more to go. Hey Fear, welcome back. You've returned from an impromptu shower and cleaning session. Nice. We're probably going to be ending soon, so you came back at just the right/wrong time, depending on your point of view. And now you have more monkey bread. Yummy. Alright, so I do have some things to say. Like I said at the end of the first chapter, I think Ethan's death was scripted. There was nothing we could do. This chapter, I think we are starting to mold the end of the season here with certain choices. Can you get a recap? Yeah, what's the last thing you remember? A D-Long? We haven't done a D-Long in a while, have we? Yeah, just let me know the last thing you'll remember, and I'll try to catch you up. Is that music a little too loud for now? I'll put something else on, and we'll just switch to chatting here. You got up near the end of episode 1, but you know what happens there? Yeah, so we chose at the end of episode 1 when Ramsay came to meet him at the gate, and we were a little dickish, but he comes in anyway. He basically threatened us saying, I'm going to give half the Ironwood to the Whitehills. And, you know, the Lordling Whitehills, Norbert, whatever the hell his name is, said, oh, that's not enough. I want all of it. And Ramsay said, you know, you'll take what you can get. And then he started threatening of taking Ethan's twin Talia with him, and we stepped in, and then we got a knife in the throat for it as Ethan. And then he gave Ryan, the littlest Forrester sibling, to Lord Norbert. I've already forgotten his name. Lord Whitehill, as a ward, and said kill him if they do anything bad. And that was basically the end of the episode, with him dying. The second episode started with Asher, the exiled brother, and his friend Beska. Beska. Their sellswords over across the narrow sea on Essos. So, the houses and stuff are on Westeros, and the other half of the world is on Essos. And so they had a fat slave master who escaped Daenerys's wrath, and someone was going to come and pay 800 gold for it. Well, these other sellswords from a different company came and said, here's 400 gold, and we demanded 800, and then they killed the guy that we had tied up, the master that we had tied up, and they said, oh yeah, we're gonna frame you for that. And so a fight ensued. We basically killed them, but then our Asher's uncle Malcolm showed up and helped us finish the fight. And then we escaped and realized that the 400 gold was just a box of silverware. And so then we were trying to sneak out of town on Asher. There was a lot of jumping around, so I'm going to try to stay with each of the character stories before I move on. Asher and Beska and Malcolm kind of begin to sneak out of the city, and their plan is to hire some sellswords who owe them money so they can go across the narrow sea to help defend House Forrester with a bunch of sellswords. That's their plan. Some dude who's within Marine with Daenerys's army, basically at the beginning of season 4 of Game of Thrones. And so they're going to go looking for him. And that's basically Asher's story for now, but he does plan on going back and wreaking havoc on his family's enemies with his uncle and sellsword buddies. Mira has been having a pretty hard time there in the capital, in King's Landing. Almost immediately at the beginning of the chapter, we were kind of doing some invitations and stuff for Marjorie for the wedding, and Mira heard from her mother that I should go back before doing that. Roderick, Asher's older brother, the firstborn son, is alive. Roderick, who the horse fell on when Garrett was fleeing and running around and going to Lord Forrester's aid at the very first episode. Someone brings him in on a cart, and he flops off the cart, and they bring him inside. He's very badly injured. He has one arm that's not working, one leg that's not working. His whole face is scarred up. But now he's the Lord after the Lord of the Forrester house after Ethan was murdered by Ramsay. So they started talking with him once he healed up a bit, and they don't know how they can push the White Hills out because Ramsay stationed 20 White Hill soldiers inside their keep. And so they reminded Roderick that he has an open betrothal with someone from the Glenmore clan. Elaine from the Glenmore clan. And so the idea is to reaffirm that betrothal, so then her father's troops will come and assist them pushing the White Halls out. And so what happens is Lady Forrester sends something over to Mira saying, hey, the Glenmores are really good friends with the Tyrells, Marjorie's family. Can you have her maybe send something to say, yeah, go through with the betrothal? So back in King's Landing, Marjorie basically says, no, I can't help with that, but there's an opportunity for Mira to forge a letter in Marjorie's hand or just continue writing the invitations and stuff. We decided to not forge the letter. We thought that would be really dangerous for Mira, and she had already asked a favor from Marjorie to try to get Joffrey to help her family. So this would, in my opinion, have made it worse. The other handmaiden, Sarah, kind of comes in, seeing if she can catch her in a love letter or something like that subtly, but there was nothing to find, so we didn't get caught if there was something to catch. She invites us outside to talk, and we go out to one of those benches overlooking the sea, and she pulls out some of Cersei's wine that someone stole for her to drink. We refused to drink because we don't want to get on Cersei's bad side right now. We're heavily navigating the subtly, one level below the Marjorie-Cersei relationship, which is very tense in the show. Sarah doesn't get too upset. She continues drinking, and then she reveals to us that she's a bastard. Her name is Sarah Flowers. The last name is always from the area of the map. I kind of explained it before, snow, rivers, sand, flowers, as the last name. And, we're like, sorry. I mean, that's information that you're telling us, but we're not really in this playthrough. I'm not really trying to make friends with her. And so it's just kind of like unneeded information. Mira has her own shit going on. So it's like, calm down. I don't need all that, distraction. Tyrion eventually comes in and sees us with the wine, and he detects immediately because he drinks and knows things. He detects that it was Cersei's wine, and Mira didn't say anything. Sarah tried to cover it up, saying found it in a bush. But he is master of coin and the king's hand right now. Oh, actually, no. Now that Tywin is back, he's not the king's hand. He's just the master of coin. He is charged with figuring out what to do with the ironwood, so the ships can be rebuilt, since they were lost in a battle on the harbor when Stannis tried to come and usurp Joffrey. So he brings Mira to a trade delegation, and it was a little jumpy right there because I didn't really reveal anything. I didn't ask him for help, but he brought us along anyway. And then he's like, I'm going to listen to the lady's proposal instead of you two traders with a D-E-R-S, not the other type of traders. And he sends them out. And there was a kind of a creepy looking guard there kind of watching, a Lannister guard there kind of watching the situation unfold. I didn't actually lean into any of the offers or anything about his ideas, but he plans to make it so even if the White Hills, Tyrion plans to, that even if the White Hills do take half of the ironwood trees, the crown, he's going to make an edict where the crown only buys from foresters. That way, even the White Hills will have to go through the foresters to sell to the crown if they need to. We still didn't offer anything, but he said, oh, you're going to owe me something for that. And I'm like, what are you going to owe? I mean, what are we, I was playing it. I think the game really assumes in that little conversation that you're begging for his help, but I was just like not committing to anything. And I thought it was working for us until the conversation with Tyrion. But he says, we'll owe him or something like that. Back in Forrester land, Roderick meets with his betrothed, and she doesn't seem too concerned about his scars and stuff, but what she's worried about is her family going to war with the White Hills. So she doesn't think she can convince her father, so we kind of shot from the hip and said, well, we're going to give you half of the ironwood. Does that help? And she said, yeah, I think I can convince my father then because of that. At that point, Lord Norbert, the White Hill Lord, he comes in, all raising a stink that we were getting his soldiers drunk so they wouldn't be as aggressive, which we did choose to do earlier. And he demands Roderick to kiss his ring and bow to him, and Roderick refuses. Roderick's mother, Lady Forrester, is a little upset, but his betrothed is pretty happy at his choice. The consequence of that action is he was going to allow Ryan, who they kidnapped previously as his ward, to come to the funeral for Lord Forrester and Ethan. So the consequence is that he refused to allow Ryan to come to that. But I think the pride and the anger that Roderick felt in that moment was justified by not kissing the ring and bowing, and then, you know, looking like a fool in front of his newly betrothed, and, you know, showing strength to the White Hills. I was like, fuck no. I clicked that do not kiss ring like as soon as it popped up. I wasn't even considering that choice. We kind of flashed up to the wall. Garrett made it to the wall. Ran into the trainer dude. His name is Frostfingers. Ran into a couple of guys. One's a thief. One was kind of a thief himself, even though he said he wasn't. Finn, the larger dude, said he fucked a lord's wife, and then the lord tried to stab him with a dagger, and he stole the precious dagger. The other dude is Cotter. He was a thief, and he got put up to the wall for being a thief. We do some archery and some sword fighting, and then Cotter decides to steal Finn's dagger, and we defend Cotter when confronted, and then Finn and Garrett have a little bit of a fist fight. Frostfinger comes in, and Jon Snow comes in as well. Jon Snow's like, hey, you know, let me handle this one, and he sees that he's kind of a lordling like himself, and so he brings him up to the top of the wall and talks to him a little bit, saying, hey, you need to have your brothers at your back, you know, try, even if they hate you and you hate them, you know, they're the only ones who are going to guard you from the evils of this world. He took us up to the top of the wall, and he said, you know, I'm similar. I dealt with the same things that you did. Yeah, that was basically it for Garrett in a nutshell. And so back to King's Landing, Mira heads back to her room and sees that it was broken into, and there's a note saying, I can help you with your problem with Tyrion, the imp. Meet me in the garden at midnight. And, you know, the room was pretty disheveled, you know. The first thought I had was of the coal boy. I don't even think he's given us his name yet. The coal boy who keeps wanting to help us and overhearing things and stuff. But, you know, once we saw that they went through the letters and papers and stuff, and a vase was broken, it just didn't really make sense. So that night we go into the gardens, and a Lannister soldier approaches us and commands us to go back, but then the soldier previously, the other Lannister soldier, Damien, who was at the door watching us when we were talking to Tyrion in the throne room with the trade delegation, he kind of pulls us aside and he says, I'm the one who wrote the note. And then it immediately shifts once he gets us alone, and he says, I'm sorry about this. And he pulls out a dagger. He's like, you've offended the wrong people. And next thing we know, Mira is fighting for her life, throwing buckets at him and trying to claw at his eyes. And then the coal boy comes in and smacks the dude with a bucket, and then Damien, we hit the knife away at some point, and Damien tries to drown the coal boy in the fountain, and so it was an option to run away or stab Damien. And I'm like, of course we're fucking stabbing him. He just tried to kill us, and if we run away, he's just going to come for us again. So I went and stabbed him and killed him. And then the coal boy was like, what happened? What did he want? And I would just, I'm still not like releasing too much information on Mira. I said, I don't know. He just attacked me. And coal boy's like, oh, I can get rid of the body. You know, we'll talk later. And he drags the body off to the slums. And Mira's running, holding the bloody knife. And it was keep it or toss it. And I'm like, yeah, we're next to a fucking ocean. Toss it. But she throws it into a bush right beside the walkway. I was like, stupid decision. Stupid decision. She throws it to the walkway and runs off. And then we get to the funeral. And, you know, Ryan is unable to show up, but Laura Bailey makes an appearance as Gwen Whitehill, so Norbert's daughter, who wanted to apologize and say she brings word of Ryan. He's angry, but he's doing well. Apparently Norbert has been poisoning him about his father, and so, you know, Roderick was like, tell him to stay strong, all of it is lies. But Gwen is the one who Asher, who was exiled across the sea, had an infatuation with, or they, you know, loved each other or something. And so it's really disappointing. I think that's maybe going to be her only appearance in this entire series. But I think she was probably going to be a larger one in another season if they were going to do another season. So that's really disappointing to me. You know, if Asher, you know, made it back across the sea with sellswords to defend his family, he would have, you know, matched up with Gwen at some point. But I'm pretty sure she only shows up because we refuse Ryan at the funeral. I may be wrong, but I'll try to remember. But anyway, she was voiced by Laura Bailey. And then the funeral happened. It was a poignant moment. I felt, you know, the family was there, you know, trying to say to stay strong, and Roderick said some words for both Ethan and his father. Talia sang a nice song, and then we lit them up, basically, on funeral pyres of ironwood with some more ironwood seeds in their hands as going back to dust. And it kind of, when the song was going on, there were kind of flashes of Asher getting ready and moving over to Marine, and Mira getting the shit off of her hands, and Garrett up on the wall. So it was a really interesting ending. I really enjoyed it. Very cinematic. And yeah, that was basically episode 2. So because I just did a debrief instead of just a thoughts thing, I did mix in a lot of my thoughts there. But I'm really enjoying the game. I'm remembering some stuff, you know, some fleeting memories from 10 years ago are kind of popping back in my head, but I definitely am in a different mindset at this point in my life than I was 10 years ago. So I'm playing it differently. Especially the different characters. I'm trying to get into their mindset like I do, you know, sometimes when I'm micro RPing, as I call it, and I think I'm having more fun because of that. I'm like, oh well, Mira is trying, you know, to not only help her family, but also to, you know, make sure she navigates King's Landing properly, and Garrett's just a nice guy who had to get sent to the wall for his family, or well, for his house, and I try to get into his mindset and not be a jerk with him unless I, you know, have to be. And then I wanted to be forceful with Roderick as the new lord who's in pain every day. Things like that. I'm really trying to let it flow a bit, you know. But yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. And I remember enjoying it 10 years ago. I was thinking after playing Tales of the Borderlands last week that this was just going to be utterly boring for me because it's more exposition and more, more talking and a little bit more intrigue, but I'm enjoying it in its own way. You know, it was like Wolf Among Us as well. I was enjoying that one in a different way because it was, you know, detective investigation stuff and fairy tale stuff. And then Borderlands was different in its own way and amazing in its own way. And now this game is different and unique as well. And I'm a big Game of Thrones fan, even if the ending was just meh. So yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. But hopefully that caught everybody up who might come back if they don't want to watch it all the way through and do the recap of the first 2 episodes. There are 6 total episodes in this series. So I think we'll do 2 tomorrow if they're just this long, and then 2 on Wednesday schedule wise. I'm trying to. I could have probably gone another one tonight because it's not too late for me anyway. Now that I don't have work. No more 7 a.m. meetings on a Tuesday. Woohoo. But I have noticed a tickle over the weekend in my throat after going back to work for the last time. Like I said earlier, data centers are full of freaking germs, and I probably caught a little something. So I'm fighting it off, whatever it is, but I need to not overdo it. But yeah, today was kind of the first day of actual retirement. You know, the weekend is just a normal weekend, but today I didn't have to get up and do work. I didn't have to do anything. I did notice though, I think I already said it, but I did notice that I was flipping to my phone, looking at my emails, and then trying to automatically switch my profile to my work profile. And I'm like, oh wait, my work profile isn't there anymore. One hell of a parting gift. Yeah, one hell of a parting gift indeed. Here's a cold for your last time. I mean, also, I shook a lot of hands and a couple people gave me a hug and stuff like that. There could have just been general germs in the air, but data centers are full of them anyway. You know, even if you purify your hands and stuff, you're still touching door handles and, you know, stuff in the recycled air and everything. But yeah, I went for a walk this morning. I found kind of an offshoot area of my neighborhood that's kind of a little bit of a mini nature walk. It's quite a ways away walk wise, but I haven't walked too much in a while. But I just I'm gonna go check my mail, and I was like, no, I'm just gonna keep going, and I just kept going, and I took an hour-long walk this morning. I was like, oh, well, that was fun. So yeah, that was kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, actually the day kind of went by pretty fast, even though I wasn't working. And, you know, my only obligation is D&D every other Sunday now and streaming. So it's kind of nice to just chill. I did some laundry as well. And I have a feeling that this time next year, I'm going to tell you all, I've been so fucking bored. I need a new hobby or something like that, but we shall see what happens. All right, y'all. I think we'll call it here. I'm looking forward to the next chapter of this one tomorrow. Well, the next 2 chapters at least, depending on how long they are. Yeah, so look for me. I usually start somewhere between 5:30 and 6 p.m. Pacific, which is between 8:30 and 9 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, we'll do a couple more episodes, unless any of them are short. We might get 3 in there. I don't know, but we have 4 to go, so it's probably better to just do 2 and then 2 instead of 2 and then a really short stream. So yeah, other than that, I think I had a couple coworkers follow me over the weekend, and then one of my coworkers definitely came in and subscribed with Prime. So Kevbo, thanks for if you ever come back or if you're still lurking, thanks for the subscription. You didn't have to. I appreciate it. But I hope everyone has a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And I will see y'all tomorrow.